ticking away. No moments that make I drove field cuts through my neighborhood.
Hi, everybody. Say hi.
Leo, has he ever said hi before?
He says hi with his ears.
He says with his ears.
So, hi, everybody. I'm Lucky, your host of Fearlessly Authentic. And we have Steve with us.
What's up, people? Can you hear me? Is it working? Hello.
I didn't
We didn't really check it out. We just
I didn't test. I didn't fix anything
we
before
just
we
kind of
came
ate
live.
some mushrooms and then just came online. I hope that's okay with everybody.
Yeah.
If it's not, well, too fucking bad. And it's good to see you all of you who have not seen us in a minute. What the fuck is happening? I cannot log in on your computer. It's just like, no, you don't exist here. Oh, wait, no. And now it's saying choose an account. Okay. Oh, you fucking asshole. Almost made me go through the whole thing again.
So, we
Damn.
have been a little bit sparse, I guess.
Sparse?
Sparse.
Speak for yourself, young lady. I am fully intact.
We just haven't been on on YouTube streaming as much. And then
Okay, now I can type on the computer. Yay. I fixed it.
right before the holidays, we got sick.
We got stupid sick.
Like we weren't sick for 3 years.
Wednesday to Sunday. Goddamn. Take a break, Courtney. Jesus. Audio's good. Snow leopard on account. I'm stoned. Okay. Fair enough. I'm not really trying to keep track, but now that you mention it, we'll jot it down. I would like to thank the inadvertent sponsors of Medi Oils. Our buddy Dwayne, who's currently laying in the fucking hospital bed, like fucking with his feet and hands and throbbing, and yeah, I've seen it earlier. But anyway, shout out to Dwayne and Brenda, and sending healing vibes. Good peeps, and unbeknownst to them, sponsoring the stoniness of this live stream. So thank you very much. Okay.
So.
All right. 7-Eleven cashier. That's close. I mean, healthcare worker, 7-Eleven cashier. More schooling involved in one of them. I'm not sure which.
So yeah, we were sick like last week, and so kind of got hit with that. And then yesterday I was gonna do a stream, and I just wasn't feeling good. My stomach was bothering me a little bit, but we're here today.
Heck yeah, present. Accounted for and present. So let's celebrate this present, everybody.
Lick my ears.
What are you doing up there, man? All right. He seems like he's good. We are here, and you guys are here as well. So that's fucking awesome. Awesome sauce.
Yeah.
I enjoy that a lot. 7-Eleven is the new social service center. And thank you for heading that up, Susie Fairfield. It's got to start on the ground. I mean, I'm a fan of that grassroots shit. Anything that has to do with roots and grass, I'm all for it.
What? Sometimes the local person at your at your convenience store that you see all the time or whatever, sometimes you're the person that somebody talks to the most. So you never know what that interaction could really mean to somebody else.
Absolutely. No, I'm joking, but it's absolutely like a thing. You know what I mean? If you're fucking kind to people, that helps everything. It's like a lubricant for social ills.
I mean, Skyla
Kindness
just turned 20, and like I remember we used to go when I had to get up and be at work at like 6:15 in the morning, 15 minutes from us, and I had to drop her off at daycare before that. I used to stop at this one gas station, and they would let Skyla pick out like a treat or whatever. Like, just it didn't matter. Like, she could pick out whatever she wanted in the entire store, and like they were just super super kind about it. And like, so I remember that, like, and I have fond memories of, just somebody being kind to me on, the days that I'm rushing to work. So like, you never know. You never know, like, what difference you can make in somebody's life. And, I haven't been rushing her to daycare to go to work for a long time. So, like, it just shows how much of an impact. And it wasn't about the fact that they gave her something or let her pick something out. It was just that they were just so kind. They were just absolutely so kind.
That's exactly what I was saying. Like, that kindness causes a ripple, and other people see it, and then they react accordingly. And pretty soon, before you know it, everybody's fucking nice to each other. God damn it. What would happen if that happened? Everybody just try it. Let's try it. All right? All right. Let's just ready, go. Everybody just be nice for a minute. See how it works. You report back.
Oh, well, it seems like the last couple of days, all the trolls have come out of work. They're all miserable with their lives, and everyone's perceived happiness of this time of year, which I don't really get it. Like, I feel like people overexert themselves, they overspend themselves, they overly do everything this time of year.
Overly everything.
And it's all stuff
the
that
things
you don't really need to do to that extreme or stress out to that extreme. And if everybody kind of took a step back from it, I think people would be much happier. I think that like, Christmas Day is like the number one day for men to have a heart attack.
Oh, like, super.
Check in on that. And
how's Dad doing? He's just having a heart attack again. It's fine.
Like,
he's almost got those presents wrapped, though.
Check it on your family.
John Kemper.
Make sure people are okay. Because not everybody's okay. Like, a lot of people pretend to be okay this time of year, but we lose a lot of people this time of year.
We do.
Heart attacks or other causes. And, so just...
Luckily, John Kemper smokes more weed now since he's been friends with us. So he's probably less likely for a heart attack when he's wrapping presents or, fighting with his in-law or whatever, whatever the situation, whatever the holiday thing happens to be. Good to see you. Good to see all you people. In fact, all 8 of you, 9 of you, 10 of you. I don't know. YouTube is a big fat liar. Don't tell them I said that. They'll just deny it. They'll just deny it, and then they'll use it against you later. Steve Cutler Live, do you know this show is addictive? I was having withdrawals. Don't wait too long. Aw.
I'm sorry. I have been really bad about, like, just getting over
You're obviously not satisfying Snow Leopard's needs, okay? And I think you need to reconsider your position.
I know. I need to start doing it on a regular basis. I need to get back in the groove of things and pick a day and
pick a day.
Work it into our schedule.
We got a different schedule now. That's what it is. It's all
our schedule different. Kind of like our family, like
our dynamic has changed.
Like, we're fine. Like, like nothing is wrong in that way.
It's good. It's a positive thing.
Things have just shifted around a little bit. And so
we have goals. We're goal oriented now all of a sudden, and we're trying to fucking get that shit done. You know what I'm saying? Trying to bring Stever Tour to the people where the people need it.
We want to get out on,
I'm gonna start talking like Obama, calling people folks. It's gonna be awesome. Okay. Yes, we can.
And we want to have people visit, and we want to be able to visit other people. So
it's a very ginger friendly community. Courtney, I want you to understand that fundamentally. There's a lot of ginger folks out there. Ginger snappers. Thank you.
John even said his ginger son-in-law has been better. So that's
all right.
Good.
All right. I think so. Or it has been better. I don't know. It depends on how you read that sentence.
He's been better about things, like, is in a positive way? Or
wait, Lady Alex just claimed to be a fucking natural redhead. Hold on. Then she retracted her message. I'm not sure what's happening here. Some kind of controversy.
That's funny.
Graying now. Okay. Thank you
She's
for
just a
clearing that up.
graying redhead.
She's very agreeable. Agreeable?
Agreeable?
I don't know. She seems nice. So yeah, that's
So,
our
Steve
dynamic.
had his eardrum rupture,
Yeah.
and like that was scary.
So if I'm talking way too loud, it's because I've had several beers, lots of mushrooms, and my eardrum ruptured.
So like that happened. What was that like? Like I don't know,
2 weeks ago now.
almost 2 weeks ago.
Almost 2 weeks ago.
I had to rush him to the emergency room because we didn't know what was happening. Suddenly his ear's just bleeding, and Steve thinks he's dying. Like he literally
Obviously.
thinks he's dying. I'm like, I think you just need to go to the clinic, And he's like thinks he literally is like, okay, I'm at peace with this. I'm good. I can just die.
I'm like, it's an aneurysm. I'm going to pass away in about 30, 40 seconds. It's
He thought it was a brain aneurysm, and he was just done for.
Finally fold up in my chair and pass away.
He wasn't, and we go out and we have to start the van, and the van's battery, like sometimes the light, the electrical inside, it's an older van. There's quirks to it. So, she's a 91. Sometimes the light doesn't go off all the way, and it will kill the battery.
You think it's off and it ain't?
Yeah. And it's really easy to not realize that it's not off all the way. It's just turning it left or right. So, like, it happens on occasion. So, like, thankfully, one of our other neighbors was out there, and she was able to give us a jump start. We, like, had a storm where we lost power for, like, a couple of days, and that was hard. Well, we lost it for, like, it was like an entirely good, like an entire day, like 4 o'clock in the morning. It like started to go out, and then it was out until like, it was late that night into the next day, almost like when the power came back on, and like all of us were outside, in the neighborhood, and there were cheers. Like it was glorious. When the power came back on, you just heard everyone going, "Yay!" It was great. We were having.
It was off for a while.
We had friends over, and I went and checked on the neighbor because Val was like in the dark. Her phone was dead, and so like she had no idea what was happening. So I went over and checked on her. I said, "Okay, come over." And we had another friend of ours stop over that was, that needed a place to hang out for the night. So, we were all just like hanging out in the dark. And then the power came back on that night, and it was glorious. It was glorious. It reminded me like what, like it gave me much more appreciation for the fact that we have power.
Jimmy. All right. Bella Lagrisi. It's nice to see you people here. I hope you all had fucking awesome holidays and have awesome holiday stories and pre-holiday stories, like our not having power for almost 2 days kind of thing. It was awesome.
I mean, people up in Maine had it. They were without it for even longer. It was crazy because they're doing construction on one of the main road that kind of goes from, one point in town to the other point in town. It kind of brings you across town. We live by like one of the connecting roads, and because we had so much rain, a tree went down on one end of our road, so we couldn't come down that way. And because there's construction on the other end of it, like if you didn't know the way to like, if you weren't local, you weren't getting to our house. Like there was like, you had to take a side street to take the other side street that connected to ours. And like, that was the only way. If there was a tree down in that way, we would have been stuck.
Yep.
Like both ends were shut down.
Hell yeah, Lady Alex. Time and a half all day. Today I went to work and was like, okay, I'll go to work for you, because dude was like, I can't get back in time. And so I ended up working 2 hours It was fantastic.
All right, Leo.
Best 2 hours of my
I'm
working
gonna put your little cute little
career.
nugget face up here, so everyone.
Because
can see you.
everybody's just really in a happy space. Most the people that you meet in public anyway, the people who are locked inside their little closets of doom this time of year, maybe they're just not out in the public so much. But lots of people full of holiday cheer, and who knows what. Leo, put a hat on. God damn it! What is this? Some
Oh
kind
yeah,
of
we were gonna cover the hats.
right? Where's the Christmas hat story?
Oh, I didn't pull it up. I'm so bad.
You're out of practice.
I'm totally out of
You
practice.
just gotta push right through it. Use my Twitter. Get access the thing.
I went to go start this, and I'm like, how do I even do this? I don't know what I'm doing anymore. So it used to be second nature because I was doing a show twice a week. But back to that, the
hat tradition.
We will be doing more streams coming up.
Yeah.
For the new year, we're gonna start fresh. We're gonna figure out a schedule, and we're gonna figure out some stuff. And they might just be silly things. And
Angela has informed our position on the hat thing. I just want to go forward saying that my hat position has changed from I thought it was goofy shit to something that's kind of cool. All right.
Oh.
And Angela Sangster can inform
so
your division.
How are all of our people? How is everybody doing? I need to know. I really want to check in with everybody.
It seems like Courtney is trying to barter with John. I'm not sure exactly. You can make $2 to $3 for driving 20 miles with no tips. It seems like not the best deal. I'm just saying, I'm no businessman, but if John's gonna do the travel, maybe $2 to $3 for driving 20 miles. It's not really going to add up. B.S. Adams is working. Can I have a large? What kind of pizza would you want?
I don't.
I want a large. I want a large white pizza, please. No clams. Well, maybe just clams on half.
I think Leo does have a Santa hat, Susie. I think you are right. I think he has a reindeer outfit.
Can I order pizza directly from B.S. Adams through this chat? I didn't know if that worked because there's no teleporter involved. Like how could you get me the food to where I am? It's like 3,000 miles
Angela
away.
is the best, and then she'll send me a message that makes me tear up and shit.
Yeah,
and I'm
she's
like, oh damn it, Angela's missed me.
Clams with shells on half. No, wait. Bella's messing up my order.
I love her. Like that happens. It's a thing.
Courtney will deliver it. Just give it to Courtney. She'll drive the 3,000 miles. I don't know if I should get clams on it now. I'm second guessing that. I'm not sure. John Kemper's like, I already drive enough. God damn it.
I love
my fucking band.
My job too. I love it.
Not that kind of work. Oh,
if you love what you do, you never work a day in your life.
Try it. You'll like it. Oh, you ate the whole thing. Remember that?
She said not that kind of work, and she's laughing at me, Steve.
Oh, damn it. I can never get the right job with the right person. You know what I mean? Like sometimes they're making pizza, sometimes they're not making pizza. Sometimes they're fucking gardening, sometimes they're not. It's hard to tell.
Bella says, "Try it, you'll like it." Yeah, that's what Steve tells me all the
time.
That
was a 70s slogan. Like I remember that. I live by that. That's my go-to. Like I try to present food. Like for instance, last night I present Lucky with a piece of toast with noodles and kind of like a white Alfredo sauce, let's call it. Okay. Wait a second. Let me finish. This is a thing, right? Basically, if you grew up in a military family or any other family, which you did, if I used chipped beef and a white sauce and put that same exact thing, that's called shit on a shingle. That's what they fed the fucking the soldiers. Like that's a real thing. So I'm like, this will be fine. I'm sure she's had something like
my
this.
stomach was really bothering me yesterday, and it
white
was
on a
a
shingle.
very nice gesture that he brought up toast and some fairly plain pasta.
Yeah.
I just don't want them touching, and I don't want soggy toast.
It's fucking shite on a toast. That's what the fuck it is. Like I was brought up with that
I don't like
as
my
being
food
a
touching.
staple of like when you're fucking broke ass and your mom sends you to the store to get a little jar of fucking beef. That's what you're eating for at least that night, maybe the next night.
But it doesn't have to touch.
But no, it always touches. It's on the toast. Can somebody back me up here? Biscuits and gravy. Thank you, Snowy. Exactly.
Biscuits and
Shit
gravy
on a
is
shingle.
different.
See, Courtney knows what I'm talking about. It's the gross food that they feed grunts. You know what I mean? That's just the thing.
Soggy. Why did it have to become soggy though?
Because it's got to go on the toast. Otherwise, you don't have anything crispy. There's no crispy about it. It's all just mush.
Ew.
So instead of mush, has a little bit of crisp if you get the toast quick enough.
Yeah, you put it on this. You put them separate.
Bella's like, you put it on gravy on the side. Courtney's like, it's in my freezer right now. Hell yeah.
So this is like a pick on Lucky day, you know.
Yeah, I'm not down with the tripe. Okay, the tripe face boogie from Little Feet, absolutely 100%. Lowell George, genius. But fucking weird ass whitefish in the fucking pickled. That's so gross. I can't. I tried to eat it. Somebody was like, "Oh, you got to try this." My friend from fucking Holland. No, not at all. It's stinky fish. First of all, it's stinky whitefish that has been pickled. And it's wrong. It's just all wrong on so many levels.
Exactly. And Susie, you must get it. Like, I think it's just, I think it's being a neurodivergent. Like, you know what I mean? It's one of those things. Like, you know.
John Kemper never ate it. He's like, and basically tried to give it to us. And I said, fuck no.
Like, we don't want.
It's like that rubber biscuit. It's like that Blues Brothers song, Rubber Biscuit. Bow, bow, bow.
Did you guys have kids that were like me? Did you guys have kids that were like me? Did you guys have kids that were like, no, I don't want my food touching other food, and I want it. I deal with it as best I can.
Don't make my food touch.
But Steve wants to like put everything together.
Yeah, because I'm a heathen, and
he just wants
and
to
been
shovel
poor
in
my
his
whole life,
mouth.
so everything just goes in the pot, and you eat it,
and
you feel better
I'm a
after.
Slow eater, and like I'm totally the opposite of him.
I'm perfectly like the person where we could
you
just
put
be
it
like
in front of him, he'll eat it.
Yes, if we're in a situation where we're like, oh, we're hungry, oh, we're near the ocean, okay, no problem. I'll be back in a half an hour. We'll have all the food that we can eat. Like, because the ocean provides you all the food that you can eat.
I can't eat shellfish.
But she can't eat it. So what the fuck am I supposed to do with that? I have to go shoot fucking Bambi so you can have a fucking meal and everybody else can eat? That's messed up, man. I hope you feel bad for Bambi.
I can't help that I'm allergic, and I never said you had to hurt Bambi.
All right. I'll bring you back a rutabaga.
Yeah. Yes, Adams gets it. Look it.
What happened?
My food. You gotta keep it separated. And Steve knows this, and then he'll get upset with me because I'm like, oh, I don't like this. This stuff is all like it's soggy and oh and ooh. It's not appealing to me. Oh my god. Courtney said,
that is fucking harsh, John Kemper. I love your backstory more every day. He's just like, yes, Alex, they caught me with an ounce at 18, told me to join the military or go to jail. And that's pretty much what they do in this country. If you're white, if you're black, then you might not get that opportunity. So it's it depends on your situation.
So
depends on where you are.
I have questions about what is happening when it comes to when it comes to this type of thing right here that John's talking about, like because we if you look at the people enlisting in the military and the amount of people that they discharged during these last few years, or you can't really say exactly what it is, but I know you guys are all smart enough to know what I'm talking about. So there's less people joining the military, like on purpose. Like there's less people that are like willing to do it for many different reasons. A bunch of people that got kicked out. who are they going to get to replace? Are they going to actually? Do you think they're actually going to do a draft? Like, I really want to know what you guys think. Do you guys think that they're going to push a draft, or do you think that they are going to push the people that are coming in over, like, through our borders, the mail?
Wow.
Because they're going to have to somehow, replace the people, because the people are getting sent over and they're not coming back.
This is crazy to me.
So,
I don't mean to change the subject.
I'm in the middle of asking everybody something.
I realize that. Go ahead.
So I want to know what everybody thinks. Like, do you think that the military is going to open up to people that are not U.S. citizens to join? Or do you think that they're going to install, like, do you think they're going to put the draft, which could, potentially put their own kids and their own grandkids at risk for being drafted into the military? I'm not really sure. I haven't, I'm not looking into this in any level. this is an observation that I've had that I'm like, what are they going to do? Like, what is the next move going to be with this? Does anybody know?
I don't know.
You know what I mean? Like,
hey, no, you get mad props for losing 35 pounds, Lady Alex. I want you to know that. I'm just saying that's amazing self-discipline to not eat for 3 fucking days. Just makes my head spin. I'm like, what do you mean? What, you don't die after like the second day? Oh, really? Shit. That's fucking crazy.
Susie's been the one fasting for 3 days.
Yeah, Susie's been, but Lady Alex is like, what? I don't get props because I said that's amazing self-discipline to Susie.
Well, you have to.
I have to read back. Well, some of us are paying attention to what I'm saying.
You have to be. Okay, but not everybody that's watching is necessarily reading the chat.
That's true.
So, you need to give a little bit of context. That's your responsibility as being a co-host with me on the show.
Oh, now I have responsibilities.
That is a responsibility to give people context.
I'm reconsidering my entire position. Okay, now that I know that I have responsibilities, I feel completely different about this. And the fact that fasting is voluntary, Courtney, which seems completely fucking nuts. People are healing themselves by doing this and monitoring their alkalinity of their bodies. And it's literally, if your body is alkaline, cancer can't grow. Okay, fundamentally. So you just stop that. If you stop putting fucking sugar in your body, cancer can't grow. If you fast and you maintain these certain levels of salt, you don't need meat protein. Your body does not need it. It's like, what the fuck, man? This chemistry is just mind-blowing to me. The more I read about it and the more people I talk to who are actually doing it, it inspires me. I'm just like, wow, I've never made it more than, probably fucking 24 hours and felt insanely hungry and hangry and just fucking angry. How do you like dial that back, Susie? Like, how do you like not want to kill your fucking significant other when they talk about, having a pizza or whatever the fuck, you know what I mean? Like, it just seems like psychologically it's a lot. When you're hungry, everything is like way more dramatic. I think that's just our conditioning. That's just how we're meant to fucking.
I think we have been programmed.
We've been programmed to
think that, you're hangry, you need a Snickers.
Yeah. Well, of course.
You know what I mean? Like, you're hungry, you better eat something. And that's just not how our bodies were. That's just not how, when it comes down to, our evolution of people, it's just not how things have worked over time. We haven't always had food available ever, like 3 square meals a day. That's not.
No sugar is not bad for us. Like certain kinds of sugar and the way that you get it is way more beneficial and way less toxic. It's like if you consume sugar cane and you just fucking eat that shit.
So this is why I didn't
really
want
good
to
for
jump topics, because now
now it's all like.
Now it's very all discombobulated.
Convoluted.
And this is why I like to stay on topic, at least when I'm asking people something, because Courtney responded to me about the other thing we were talking about. So Okay, back to this.
Yeah.
So she says that they're not dumb enough to do another draft. They're going to have to figure something else out. I think it's possible to invite non-U.S. citizens that have been thoroughly vetted. I think
Sure.
that's a possibility.
Yeah. That's reasonable.
I think it's a possibility. I think that they're gonna have enough of an issue that they're gonna have to like come up with some radical solution to it, right? Like there's gonna have to be some kind of
They certainly ain't
like,
solving it.
They aren't solving the problem.
So a radical solution is probably in the works.
She said a draft would just mean immediate insurrection at this point. Yeah, like an actual one.
Like an actual one?
like an actual one. Like not like
where AOC is actually cowering in a closet somewhere. Like, woo, scary.
Like where she's like actually like maybe in the
It'll
building.
make a great movie. I can't wait for Kevin Spacey will be the president, of course. And let's see if we can cast it.
Yeah, that was insane. Tucker Carlson has him on. And he is like known in Hollywood for all the nasty stuff.
Sorry, didn't mean to change the subject again.
Yeah, you did.
I'm notoriously I'm a sidetracker. That's what I do. You don't want me for a co-host. That's why I always I'll just shut up and just not say anything, because if I start talking, my brain is like a fucking multiverse. It just jumps all around in all different directions, and I can't keep track of it. So how the fuck is anybody else supposed to?
This is what happens.
Yeah.
Like when I don't have topics, like this is how we go. We go a little bit
Stever brain
here and there.
It's a little
and squirrel a little bit. And
squirrel. Shiny. Let's draft AOC. That is the best goddamn most American thing I've heard come out of this chat all night.
Oh gosh!
Thank you, John Kemper. He's a proud American. Born side stepper, Stever. Yep, it's a little to the left and a little to the right, and then you shake it in the middle.
Yeah,
that's
so
what it's all about.
Lady Alex, she's saying that Native Americans fought for this country and they weren't even considered citizens. Yeah, my neighbor is Native American, and her grandmother comes and visits her. We're really close with them, and I'm actually going to have her on the show. She was actually sold from her mother to people, and she did not know any English. And I have I have conversations with this woman, and Leo absolutely adores her. He will let us know that she is outside and that he wants to go and see her. He knows when she is next door. So yeah, we're gonna be arranging to have her come on, and we're gonna do a podcast with her. And learn about some of her, her native language, about what happened to her as a child. She was one of 4 children that were sold, and she is from a tribe that's up in Maine. So it's not far from us, and I just think it's incredible. The more that I learn, I'm just I'm always blown away. So that's what's going to be coming up with us soon. And I think it's incredible that she survived that, and that she didn't know any English, and now she speaks it very well. You would never know. Amazing story. And I feel like it's such it needs to be documented. It needs to be somewhere where her family can look back on it and can see it and hear her speaking about the struggles that she overcame. I mean, it's amazing.
That is badass. And I think I disagree with Lady Alex. Inherently, she's like, there's not one good thing about this country that is good. No, the people are good. There are good people.
There are really kind-hearted.
There are good groups of people. There are good people that want fucking better shit to happen, and are, constantly trying to manifest that. And I think as long as you try to fucking half-ass manifest fucking something better, then I'm down with that.
Yeah, I think that there are some absolutely amazing people and individuals within this
And
country.
I'm happy
and
to disagree
families.
with Lady Alex because that's like the best thing we can do. She's wrong this time. Damn it. Just kidding. She's probably right. She's older than me, so I'm just gonna side. Not talking about people. Although most here are ignorant xenophobes.
Yeah, see, exactly.
I know you're not. But that's why I disagree with you. Because it's fun to disagree, even though it's really, we don't disagree. It's just nuanced fucking articulation of ideas and thoughts.
You know what's crazy? I've had more friends come to me and confess that they supported Trump, like, secretly. Like, I've had so many people come to me and tell me that, and I'm like, wow, I wouldn't have guessed that. I wouldn't have guessed.
Yeah, it's always surprising.
I don't really, like, ask my friends, like, who they voted for or anything like that. Like, it would just, like, randomly come up. And, like, so, like, when they tell me that, I'm just like, oh, interesting.
Interesting. I think it's cool when we
Like,
when we just talk about.
second.
I like it when we just talk about other things, right? With people that we haven't seen for a while, wherever, and they will just like confess all of this stuff about like, oh, I was a Trump supporter from the beginning, and I think what he stands for, he's trying to drain the swamp and whatever the rhetoric is.
You hear it.
It's hilarious to hear it like said back to you, but it's equally as inane and hilarious when your Democratic friends say the same exact thing about Joe Biden. And like, are you guys really this stupid and this polarized that you can't see that it is exactly the same
that
garbage?
Both sides are the same.
Both things are the same thing.
It's one party. Like, there's no reason to fight about it because they're both doing the same exact thing, but just the opposite.
They just want the same end result. They want you to think that your vote matters in the scheme of things.
Well, we're getting close to
right. It's election time again, everybody. Woo! So I don't want to lead anyone astray, and please don't take anything I say at face value. Please research anything I might claim because I am not an expert on any fucking thing, especially elections. I mean, I don't even know how those things.
You know what our viewpoints are.
How do those things even work? How do they even work? I don't know. I mean, I'm sure YouTube knows, so I'm just going to leave it up to them.
They'll tell you.
They'll let us know. That's the best thing to do. And vote, everybody, because it is the most important election. You know what I'm saying? I think they do.
Democracy.
Now.
Democracy.
No, do you have to say now? No, that's like that's copyright. You can't say that.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's just funny when I run into people I haven't seen in years and they start telling me like confessions.
Democracy is in jeopardy.
About all sorts of things, not just that.
Somebody call Alex Trebek and Benjamin Franklin.
But that's the simplest of things that I can
Those are the two names that I
that
immediately associate with democracy.
I'm not gonna
How about you? If I yell democracy is in danger, who are you going to call? Alex Trebek and Ben Franklin? Thomas Jefferson?
Democracy now.
Franklin Delano Roosevelt?
Yes.
No, I wouldn't call him. I would not call him.
I don't think he has a number.
I
don't think he has a current number in service.
Ken Jennings. Maybe Peter Jennings. No, don't call him. Maury Povich. I would call Maury Povich and find out who the fucking dad is. That's it. Political advice is just what is the most effective way to brainwash a section of the populace to believe something. Yeah, well, basically, that's the thing is like the television and all the media is that thing. That's how it works. They spin it and you decide. It's like gravity. It's like you either go this way or you go that way. And that's it. That's all they need to do is just divide the group in half. And
Now,
then
do you
you
have a
got your this
charger?
side and you got that side.
Do you have a charger for our vape?
There's there's one over there. It's probably on the floor. It's a black cord, has the end that you're looking for. But yeah, no, I think that's all the
That's not it.
that's all the mass media, MSM, whatever you call it, is for. Just to split it down the middle so that you just decide I'm right or you're left, and that's it. That's all you got to do. Fitty fitty.
Yeah.
Lady Alex, I of course dig your emails, and please send them. Of course, the Keith Richards ones are always encouraged because
And I
damn it,
do
that son of a
read
bitch is still going.
emails on luckyburritoart.com. I'm slower than Steve,
It's
but
true.
I will respond to you guys. If
He
you guys
turned
need to get
80.
in touch with me.
Yorma's fucking older than Keith Richards, Lady Alex. Yorma.
Okay, but I'm telling them something.
I know. I'm telling him something too. That's the thing. We're communicating.
Yes, Steve. There's not. I don't see the cord.
No, it's there. I saw it earlier.
If I showed you guys a picture of what this floor looks like with all these cords on it, you would be like, "Yeah, okay, Steve. Yeah, okay." Because maybe he can
You just threw
identify.
a mouse over here? I was get a mouse over
It was not a mouse.
Oh, it's a koala.
It's a koala. Let me
Here,
see.
hold it up to the camera. Show the people.
This was over there. What is his name?
That's right. I hope.
His name is Mel.
Mel.
And it's Leo's little guy, and he's all covered in fur. Being on the
Leo
floor.
has so many guys. Look at poor Mike. He looks all despondent. He's just got his joint. He's just kind of looking at the ground. He's like, this show is not what it used to be, you know. Oh, now he looks a little more optimistic.
Oh, that's what I wanted to try. I wanted to show you guys anyway. Let me go grab my box.
Oh, you guys. Mike has couch lock. You guys know this about Lucky though, right? She likes to show off her box. Or what's in her box, I'm sorry. And the box, ladies and gentlemen.
Our friends over at Looperverse, we won some stuff with them, and I wanted to give them a shout out and let you guys know.
Hell
you guys
yeah.
should check out their stuff.
For sending stony things in the mail. We love them.
We got a keychain.
And absolutely.
And they said this is really cool ashtray.
Yeah. How come I haven't got to use that yet? I'm the only one
I
who
wanted
smokes.
to show it on the screen first, and now I'm letting it come out of the box.
Now I can use it. I am the only one who like lights things on fire anymore in this house.
I do too.
Hardly ever.
And then there's these. Look at, they sent me these.
That looks like some bad stuff for you. Like if you just want to be naughty and eat a whole bunch of bad sugary things that will get you fucking stoned to the moon. Looks like there's plenty to do that there. How many
And
milligrams?
they sent me these.
What is the milligram thing on that? Jesus Christ. I think it was glowing. It was pink.
It's pink lemonade, sour felt, 100 milligrams per piece.
Yeah, per piece. How big is a piece?
I don't know. We're gonna open them.
Oh my God. Sounds fantastic. Let's go. I don't know. Looper is a company that makes these THC. I don't know if they're synthetic or if they're analogs of THC. I think they're analogs of actual cannabis, but they're legal to sell anywhere. So they may be completely synthetic. I don't fucking know. We haven't researched.
Oh my God, this is so fruity smelling. Like I can smell the fruitiness.
Oh yeah. Is
It
that
comes with
masking
little
the poison?
instructions on how to like.
What is happening here? Anyway, we have to try it.
So it says press 5 times to power on or off.
Let's see if it can compare. It's cannabinoid, Delta 9.
Press twice to preheat.
Synthetic analogs. That's what I thought.
It's heating up.
So it's like the stuff that you can get in certain states, like Missouri and I think Oklahoma. There's a few other states where you can't actually buy weed because you don't have medicinal, unless you have a medicinal thing card.
Careful.
Careful.
It might take your head off.
Seemed like it took yours off.
Well, I didn't know how much to take. It's apple sherbet.
That is weird. All right. Did my face just turn into a lizard for a second there? Oh, you guys can't see because I was not on the camera. All right. Sorry, VS Adams. We didn't know you were.
I'm sorry. I know. Cough till I get off. I definitely coughed it.
Susie Fairfield says she's hoping to quit 7-Eleven and start working at a vape shop.
Ooh.
That sounds like ascension to me. That sounds like evolution. You know? Everybody needs.
So we got these like when we were like sick. We got the package. And I was just like, oh my gosh. These are. I think they're from California. That's what it says. Yeah, distribution is from Los Angeles, California.
A lot of things come through Los Angeles, California. Let me tell you. I used to get some things from. I'm not going to get into that, but.
Yeah. Well, no, we're not going to.
Travel deep into our dimension so we can deliver the best alternative cannabinoid products that are meticulously crafted for those who seek to explore greater heights. So it's 11-hydroxy THC, THCB, THCP2.
Steve, look at all this sugar.
I am going to have to look that shit up. I'm not ready for any of that. I don't know what the fuck you're holding up over there.
100 milligrams.
That's like tentacle looking shit. Is there an octopus attached to that?
Waiting on these then?
Yeah, let's
wait and see how we.
Let's just hold off on the actual consumables.
Oh my gosh! He was telling me.
I don't want to. I know. The other night, we ate some of our friends' chocolates.
Oh my god!
Those son of a bitches are fucking right on, and they claim to be 100 milligrams. I think that might be.
I was like, pretty amazing.
I think that might be a low ball figure. Right? I mean, because we were like, oh, let's go upstairs and lay down and fucking watch TV, whatever. We were both sleeping in like a fucking hour and a half, done for the rest of the night, like out like rocks.
These are nice though. These Looper ones are nice. They hit nice once you are not taking your head off, and they are rechargeable on the bottom.
All right, Delta 9 is hemp extract. So, okay, so Snowy's clearing it up then. And so basically it's an analog derived from hemp. So it's actually a part of hemp that gets you high that people are not fully fucking aware of. V.S. Adams is like, is that a pregnancy test? Hold it up to the camera again. It says you are the father.
It says you are the father. V.S. Adams.
Looper. The baby's name is Looper.
Oh, the baby's name is Looper.
Yes, you are positive for a baby Looper.
I just don't like that all these things are so disposable.
I don't know. They seem really stony to me. It's making me giggle. So all the isomers you just mentioned are synthetic. All right. So, damn it, Bella. You need to come on the mic and explain to us in scientific terms and mathematical numbers and things that we don't understand as lay people. so that we can, we can feel assured that
THC and THC
Looper Cutler Burrito.
and
That's the baby's name.
THCP2.
Lady Alex says the name of the baby will be Looper Cutler Burrito. That's lovely.
Well, I just want to say thank you to Looper for sending us all of this stuff. I thought I was just winning a cartridge, so I was like super thrilled to get 2 cartridges, to get an ashtray, to get the keychain and the candies.
Yeah, no, I agree. Make your own from flour, Bella. I'm not trying to reinvent the fucking wheel, man. I've been growing weed since I was 12. I love weed and anything that I can do with it. But when you win it for free and you're like, whoa, what is this? This is some kind of fucking new thing. Let's try it. And that's all. We're just stupid consumers. Forgive us. Get a water distiller and some grain. All right. I understand the extract
free, so
process.
I think it's awesome.
Hell yeah. And Baby Looper is adorable. I don't care what anyone says. Has his mother's eyes.
My eyes haven't been blue since I was.
12 minutes. 12 minutes. Okay.
On what?
Till Vicky's out of work.
Oh.
I'm just guessing. But I think
No, these guys seem legit. They have a lot of people in the cannabis community and stuff that were part of on Twitter.
Yeah,
everyone raves about their stuff. So.
There are definitely arguments on both sides.
Yeah.
And all I can say is,
oh man, 11 minutes and BSM turns into Batman. There was a whole discussion about
it. It also seems nice to know what's in it. Absolutely.
Yeah, and they do label.
It's well labeled. It's like it's giving you the fucking breakdown of what exactly the cannabinoids are.
Hemp-derived 11-hydroxy THC, THC-B, THCP2, and terpene.
I prefer these ones. Can you guys see? I don't know.
That's what I was.
Am I holding it in the way?
Okay, you don't have to.
Okay, I can't.
You prefer these ones.
Yes. And you could get those from Medi Oils. My buddy Dwayne Bartlett up there in Maine. He has a Instagram thing that you can hit him up on. If anybody has that Instagram thing, some people do. Some people don't have it. Some people are like, what the fuck's the Instagram thing? But these little whatchamacallit, they look just like a D Jeep lighter. I don't know if you guys caught that. But they look just like a fucking D Jeep lighter from the 80s, 90s, 2000s.
Yeah, this is local for us.
And this is local extract, cold extract yumminess. It's basically dabs. If you took it out and you just dumped it in a fucking nectar collector and hit it with a torch, you'd be yeehaw. But vaporizing it is really, really lovely, and it lasts for fucking weeks. So that's where we're at. It's cost effective.
Do you want to try this one? Apple sherbet. Oh.
She sounds like
Skyla can't talk.
Her squeaker's busted.
Worse. Yeah, she's got laryngitis.
I'm telling you, the
you need tea.
You need tea, and you need those zinc fucking
I've been taking cough drops like crazy.
The zinc ones. I'm telling you, take the zinc ones.
Use the zinc ones though.
They get it in you. And the echinacea. Right? The zincs and the echinacea, people. When you're sick, you need that stuff. And
we don't give any kind of medical advice here.
But if you're feeling down and it couldn't hurt.
Those are things.
That's all I'm saying. Those are a couple of things that you can do.
That we're not going to talk about.
Sometimes, if you need to. But don't take my word for it because I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Clearly.
Vicky is stopping for George Carlin.
Oh my God. Can you blame her? I mean, the show is pretty good, you know, as far as listening to a couple of fucking weirdos talk about stuff a little inebriated or whatever.
Whatever.
You know, it's not bad.
Whatever.
I'm sure there are other more colorful personalities that you could interact with. And we thank you for sharing your time with us. But I understand because you need to stop for some gin and pussy or whatever.
You just wanted to say that.
Well, I just want to say gin and pussy.
Yes.
I wanted to say George Carlin, but I forgot. Because gin and pussy got on my mind. Oh. All right. So it's a little quiet. You know, you can play videos, you can do stuff, you could I don't know. Anything you want to do. You want to talk to people about hats, why they wear them for Christmas?
I don't know. Where's Angela?
Where is Angela? She could bail us right out of this. Vitamin C, echinacea, zinc cannot hurt.
We can't talk about those.
But we don't know anything about medical
We
stuff.
cannot talk about those. Steve just got a strike on his channel.
Meow.
We're talking about
Actually, George Carlin said beer and pussy. Had nothing to do with gin. Santa baby. I could play a song. I don't know if that's appropriate or tolerable at this point. I'm always open to play a song.
Yes.
I mean, potentially. The hell was the song I was going to play before? Shit. Is there a tab open over there?
I have no idea. Why don't you...
Might have a song in it. I don't know. What do you do?
I was going to move out of the way. Oh. He's getting up like he's coming over here, and then he just, like, went right upstairs. Like, just, like, left me hanging there. Oh. Yeah, he'll be right back. Oh, I'm so out of like touch with like doing this. I feel so rusty. I'm like, what was I gonna do? Oh, I was gonna find out where Angela was. Where's our Angela? We'll see. Maybe we can get Angela to come up here. All right. Are you going to do a song?
I will.
Okay. I'll move out of the way.
Okay. I have to move out of the way. But all right.
No, it's fine. I don't mind.
Hello, people. Whoa, Mike. You're all up in my shit, man.
I'm short compared to you.
Take it down a little there, buddy. All right, would you? Yeah.
Where's the street? Oh, there it is.
There we go.
I see Angela.
Angela Sangster, thank God. We almost had to fake our way through why people wear hats for Christmas.
Oh, I'm writing as you over here.
All right.
Here's Angela.
It's good to see all you familiar faces and unfamiliar faces, if there are any. We love you too. Thank you for hanging out with us.
How do I make this me over here? Switch. Oh, okay. There we go.
All right. Does the is it okay? Is the sound okay with people?
I don't know. I can't put my volume up over here because
Yeah, no, your volume
my
sucks.
speaker's blue on this computer.
I can see that the
I have to get a hold
streaming
of.
quality is definitely shitty.
It's only 720. That's why.
No.
Yeah, it is.
The
So
actual,
that's what it's saying. It's running at.
yeah, the actual thing is like you got one bar.
Oh.
StreamYard thingy. So music not going to sound great. All right, let's see.
Your audio, your video, it sounds good, but your video is a tad fuzzy, is what it says. Sound is balanced. So, I mean.
Okay. Well, maybe the video will catch up with itself and actually not be so shitty. But, maybe not. Maybe it'll just suck. Either way, I hope you all enjoy it. And I'm going to play some. That's all right with y'all. That's why I came over here. That's why I'm over here right now. Trying to do this. I'm killing time, trying to get the lyrics where I can see them. All right.
Mike looks like it's your mustache and beard is what Susie said.
Right. Take it down, Mike. Is that better?
I mean, you can adjust the camera if you need to, like,
What am I doing? I don't know what the fucking how to.
My hair.
I can't see what's happening on the. Why is the iMovie opening now? Don't open up, you. God damn it. Okay. Let me just bump that down a little bit. Maybe. Look at that. Hey, it's me. Good to see you, everybody. Now that the iMovie is open, let's close that son of a bitch right down. What is happening? Why
you're showing this part right here.
Showing this part. No, this way. There, look at that. Fourth wall not broken. Did it. I hope everybody's having an excellent evening. As excellent as mine is. Mine's going pretty good. Thanks for asking.
Johnson, stop making the mushrooms move. I'm already lit. Yes. The answer to that is yes, John.
Correct. See, we were supposed to do the other ones tonight, but we didn't. We just did what we were doing.
Yeah, we'll do those another night soon. I mean, our mushroom streams have been requested.
Yeah, no, we can definitely fucking, do the next one. Make the next one an enigma. Because it turns out this one was not, but is within itself. All right. Okay, now I feel a little bit better about the tuning.
We should show them what I made for Skyla.
Well, you can bring them over here if you want and show them. That's what you do. I just can't look at the words at the same time as you do. Okay, so let's do that. It looks cool.
Yeah.
Little dried flowers in there in a little frame.
Cute.
Dried flowers in the resin.
Yeah, I
People.
use UV resin. So somebody surprised me with those little frames in the mail.
Yeah.
And so I got the little dried flowers, and I made Skyla, her Yule present was little dried flowers in the little frame. And I made her some other embroidery things. We can show the pictures later. Or we can, I think she took them back upstairs.
Well, I'm gonna rent my house in the shade of the freeway. Gonna pack my lunch in the morning and go to work each day. And when the evening rolls around, I'll go home and lay my body down. And when the morning light comes streaming in, I'll go and tear again. Yeah, I'll go and do it again. I wanna know what became of the changes we waited for love to bring.
What is that banging?
Were they only the fitful dreams of some greater awakening? I've been aware of the time going by. In the end, they say it's just a wink of an eye. When the morning light comes streaming in, I'll get up and do it again. Hey, man. What are you saying?
Something's banging.
Somebody's banging?
Something.
Is it this?
Maybe.
Is it
Is
me
it
banging?
you making that noise? I'm like thinking, like, is there fireworks going off or something outside?
I'm trying to figure out if there are fireworks going off. Is there a UFO landing? What's happening? Oh, turns out it's just me. I'm gonna rent myself a house in the shade of the freeway. Gonna pack my lunch in the morning and go to work each day. And when the evening rolls around, I'll go on home and lay my body down. And when the morning light comes streaming in, I'll go it up and do it again. Do it again. Hey, man. I wanna know what became of the changes we waited for love to bring. Were they only the fitful dreams of some greater awakening? I've been aware of the time going by. They say in the end it's just a wink of an eye. When the morning light comes streaming in, I'll get up and do it again. When the morning light comes streaming in, I'll get up and do it again. Caught between the longing for love and the struggle for the legal tender, where the sirens sing and the church bells ring and the junk man pounds his fender, where the veterans dream of the fight, fast asleep at the traffic light, and the children solemnly wait for the ice cream vendor. Out of the cool of the evening strolls the pretender. He knows that all of his hopes and dreams begin and end there. All the lovers as they run through the night, leaving nothing but to choose off and fight, and tear at the world with all their might, while the ships bearing their dreams sail out of sight. I'm gonna find myself a girl who can show me what laughter means, and we'll fill in the missing colors in our paint by number dreams. Then we'll put our dark glasses on. We'll make love until our strength is gone, and when the morning light comes streaming in, we'll get up and do it again. Amen. And when the morning light comes streaming in, we'll get up and do it again. I'm gonna be a happy idiot in the struggle for the legal tender, where the ads take aim and lay their claim to the heart and soul of the spender, and believe in whatever may lie in those things that money can buy. Though true love could never have been a contender. Are you there? Say a prayer for the pretender who started out so young and strong, only to surrender. Say a prayer for the pretender. Are you there for the pretender? Say a prayer for the pretender. Are you there for the pretender? All right, Jackson Browne song. That is a Jackson Browne song, YouTube. Okay, so just don't worry about it. I'm not trying to make any money off it. I'm just saying it's a Jackson Browne song. And it sounded nothing like Jackson Browne.
So I shared our stream to my my Facebook.
You shared our stream?
The stream that we're doing right now, I shared it to Facebook.
Oh my god.
I know. I never do that.
What are you thinking? You're going to expose a whole bunch of fucking people that you know to stuff that you do.
Well, you know, like whatever. I don't think anyone will be shocked. But they do call me. A lot of them call me by my government name, which is funny. It's really funny because I had face what? Yeah, I wasn't on there for 3 years, John. I went back and I'm like, oh my god, this is so weird. Like everyone's still doing the same,
exactly.
Like things. Like nothing's changed on Facebook. Like I just left my account, like sitting there.
Yeah, and everybody's still doing the same thing.
Yeah, and I mean, like the only reason I still have it is because there's family that isn't like I'm not like up to date with them on other things. Like otherwise, like that's the only social media that they use. So I still have it, but like I don't really I haven't really used it in the last like few years. But they call me by my government name, and it's funny. And then we'll have friends over, and like some people will know me by Lucky, and some people know me by my government name, and it gets really confusing for people, and it's just funny. the adjustment of starting to call me Lucky as a host.
I know what you mean, darling.
John says, I hate my government name so much. It makes everyone suffer. There's some people here that do know what my government name is. I don't really hide it. Yeah, Snow Leopard is your kitty's name. Exactly.
Da 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 da. Ooh, ooh, ah, hey, hey. I like me, I like you, I like the possibility of us two. I think we could be cool. So if you're feeling what I'm feeling, come through. I like me, I like you, I like the possibility of us two. I think we could be cool. If you're feeling what I'm feeling, then the feeling come through. Well, a couple inches and a few years back, I met this girl who had this wicked thing I liked. Well, nobody knew that we were sneaking around. Funny finding spots where she and I could get down. But just when I thought my marriage ain't could get no better, I stumbled upon the smoky baby in a sweater. And when I met her, I prayed for better weather, so I could see what's hiding up underneath the sweater. I like you, I like the possibility of us two. I think we could be cool. So if you're feeling what I'm feeling, come through. I said, good golly, Miss Molly, what kind of shampoo do you use? You got me feeling finer than a wicked inmate on the loose. And if you loosen up my noose, I'll come through and kick you buka rhymes. Supersonic syllables to keep me hypnotized. Well, I flip the script and we dip into this better mind. Scatter the petals of every rose I could go and find. I'm trying to blow your mind, trying to live in the tip of your tongue and every breath out of your lungs. Cause I swear these eyes have been spying. I treasure better than diamonds, there ain't no denying. Well, I tell nothing but the truth inside the booth. And if you give me just 1 minute, I'll come and give you proof. She gives me kisses sweeter than the strawberry seeds. She be landing on my neck and hoping to grow in a week. And every autumn they blossom into an awesome homage to the greatest romance. Tell the people to applaud. I like me, I like you, I like the possibility of us two. I think we could be cool. So if you're feeling what I'm feeling, if you're feeling what I'm feeling, if you're feeling what I'm feeling, come through, come through. Hey. Ooh, do, 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 do. Down, 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 down. Da 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 da. Boom, boom, ka dong, ka ding dong, tick a dong, dong, tick a dog a dong, tick a dong, dong, a dong a ding dong, a da da dong, 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 dong. Well, now use my body Take my soul, have my brain if you want control. It seems I'm crazy, I lost the screw. Yup, I'm mad about you. Lock me up in a padded cell and kiss my neck like you do so well. I'll go out of my mind, I'll go mad without you. Hey, I go out of my mind, I go mad without you. Woo, I go out of my mind, I'm out of my mind without you. Without you, I'll go out of my mind. I like you. I like the possibility of us two. I think we could be cool. So if you're feeling what I'm feeling, if you're feeling what I'm feeling, feeling what I'm feeling, come down.
All right. I think the last name Smith is maybe a little bit more popular than mine. Than my
Smith.
last name.
Smith, Johnson, sure. Okay.
No, it's not Jones.
Not Jones. All right, that was a song by Little Stranger. And hope you all love that because it's fucking fun.
So my first name is in the song. Steve's actually sung it for you guys. Well, I sat here like, what the fuck?
It's true. She has. It's happened
so
before.
funny. It's so funny. No, it's not Angie. No, he's gonna guess it.
Yeah,
No, he
probably
is.
will.
Angela already knows. She can't play. Angela already knows it. There's a couple who like Lady Alex knows. I'm trying to think of who else knows my name. Susie, you might. You're over on in the face crack. Cause like my sisters are on there and stuff. So like, not Janice, no. No, it's not Karen. Think 80s. What was popular then? Youth. Stop. No. Nope. It's not Amy. It's not Brenda. It's not Hazel. Nope. My eyes are Hazel. Steve, stop. It's not Becky. My best friend in high school was named Becky, though. It's not John. Stop. Let them figure it out.
I am. I'm not singing the words. Playing the
You're
music.
just playing the music for it. If you guys were paying attention to Steve, then you might be able to guess it from the music. It's not Sally. No. Billy, no. John's like, rewind. It's not Renee. My name's in a song, so think about the 80s songs. Steve wants to just tell you guys, like, he's so bad at this stuff. Like, he cannot hide anything. Like, he can't hide like a secret. He will want to tell you. He will want to spoil the movie for you. That is Steve. He can't help it. He's just like. What, do you guys need another clue? It's not Roxanne. You're in the right like
Right era.
Yeah, you're in the right time. No, Eileen, no. You're gonna be like, oh my gosh, really?
Just this right here should be. Da, da, da.
Stop, Steve. Don't give it away. Give him a different clue.
Baby hair. Stop. With a woman's eyes, I can feel you watching in the night.
Stop, Steve. You're gonna give it away. Stop.
All alone with me.
Nope, it's not Sherry. It's not Mary. Really popular.
I don't know good Daryl.
80s popular.
Can't quite get it.
Susie's keep guessing. Nope, it's not Gloria. She's gonna be like, "Duh." When she guesses it, she's gonna realize.
But yeah.
Not Juliet. I hear the song and it's like making me laugh. No, not Butch.
Come on. Like when I get to that part of the verse, it's just like
Stop.
It's like playing the longest name.
John got it without, but you didn't spell it right.
Oh, let's see. Well, no, he probably did spell it right because it's not spelled like your name.
My name is Nate.
Yes, and the other is not. The song is not.
Yep.
But if you feel cold, come on and hold me. That part is just like, I can't fucking. When you feel cold, I'll come and warm you. When you feel you can't go on, I'm coming
I'm just
to
giving you a name
you.
tag.
Just me and me together.
Well, I'm sorry. What?
Sarah,
No, no. Be done with
just
this
smile.
before I come back.
Won't you smile a while for me, Sarah? All right, everybody knows her name now. Ha! What does it say on me? Sarah from Target. I'm your Target representative right here, people. I like how Susie Fairfield just named every chick song ever. Valerie, Jolene, fucking Jackaro.
What?
Susie Fairfield's just naming chick songs. She's like, just chick songs, straight up. Valerie, yeah, it's definitely Hall & Oates. John Kemper got the song. He won the contest. God damn it. All right, I know this has got to be like captivating content for people. They're like, there's 5 people watching. They're like, okay, you guys are fucking goof.
So?
I know, I like it. I'm glad because I know who those 5 people are, and I appreciate them.
Yeah.
And I knew who the other 5 people
The
were.
haters watch later, okay?
Yeah,
The haters watch later.
that's true. Anyway, won't you smile a while for me, Sarah?
Yeah. So
that's the song, everybody. It's not really her real name. That's just a CIA code word.
oh, Snowy said this no channel is ever this fun. Yeah.
And all you people who like that just hang around.
Yeah, and it was weird. I never like intended on my name being like something that like I didn't like disclose to people. You know what I mean? It was never like supposed to be like that.
Yeah.
Hey, Gray Walker.
Gray Walker. There's another one from the archives. There's been
Oh,
so
you should take the
many
name.
No, my name is Sarah now. I'm here to serve you if you're a full-time shopper with us. Make sure you,
I do not work at Target.
check with Sarah and Produce. Okay.
No, no, I do not work there.
I'm gonna play a song. Ready? What are you talking about, kid?
Hi. Everett came in and he is being mouthy. He wants to tell us something. What do you want to tell us, huh? Something happening? You want to go say hi to the people? Okay.
Well, down in the city, it's a pity what's there. All the kids in gutter running really bare. How much money do I have to get me set where the jet set gets up on the hill when they do the boogie? Do the boogie. I wonder what they do when they do the boogie, and I wonder what they do it here. Well, down in the city, if you ain't dead, you better watch that man. He gonna bust your head, throw you over, and leave you alone. He had 20 minutes late. You gotta get home up on the hill when they do the boogie. Do the boogie. Wonder what they're doing when they do the boogie, and I wonder what I'm doing here. Right, Everett? Well, the rats in the alley and the roaches on the floor. The businessman hunted for the 2-bit whore. I thought I heard someone housewife say, I gotta get up on the hill for the PTA. Up on the hill, they do the boogie. Do the boogie. Wonder what they do when they do the boogie, and I wonder what I'm doing here. Well, some folks say that a hippie won't steal, but I caught 3 out in my cornfield. One had a flag and the other had a bomb. The third old boy, he was getting on home. They do the boogie, up through the boogie. Wonder what they do when they do the boogie. Wonder what they do when they do the boogie, and I wonder what they're doing here. Well, all I know is what I read. I seen it coming at me on the TV screen every time I had the boogie. Well, it gives me a thrill. They always seem to do it up on the hill, up on the hill. They do the boogie. I wonder what they're doing. They do the boogie, 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 boogie. I wonder what I'm doing here. Up on the hill, they do the boogie. They do the boogie. I wonder what they do. They do the boogie. Up on the hill, they do the boogie. I wonder what they're doing. They do the boogie. Look up on the boogie, 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 boogie. Wonder what I'm doing here.
Do you hear him purring?
Yeah, you can definitely hear him.
He's a little motorboat.
He just loves the John Hartford songs, you know.
He loves you. He loves his papa. Huh. You a lovey boy? Could you see him sitting there on the stream?
I could. Well, I couldn't really. No, I could see him sitting there because he was sitting next to me. But
No, but you could. Oh yeah, he was there. You could see like half of him.
He's a cute little monkey.
Oh, yes, you
we're
are.
talking about it now. You're a very special kitty. Karen. He is my friend. He joins me in the bathroom every day. Like when I wake up and I have to sit in the pot, he just joins me. It's like, oh, you're sitting here now? Okay, I'm just going to sit on your lap. And that's what he does. So we spend a little time hanging out. He just doesn't seem to mind the smell. It's all good.
Yeah, like Skyla is her real name. Like, and I named her after me. Like, we had the same initials when I had her. But then I divorced her dad, so she kept her last name, her dad's last name. But yeah.
Living on the road, my friend, is gonna keep you free and clean. Now you wear your skin like iron, your breath's as hard as kerosene. Weren't your mama's only boy, but her favorite one it seemed. She began to cry when you said goodbye. And sank into your dream. Pancho was a bandit boy. His horse was fast as polished steel. Wore his gun outside his pants for all the honest world to feel. Well, Pancho met his match, you know. The desert's down in Mexico. Nobody heard his dying words. Yeah, but that's the way it goes. All the federales say we could have had him any day. They only let him slip away. Out of kindness, I suppose. Lefty, he can't sing the blues all night long like he used to. The dust that Pancho bit down south, it ended up in Lefty's mouth. The day they laid old Pancho low, Lefty split for Ohio, where he got the bread to go. Where there ain't nobody knows. Poets tell how Pancho fell. Lefty's living in a cheap hotel. Desert's quiet, Cleveland's cold. So the story ends where it's told. But Pancho needs your prayers, it's true. Save a few for Lefty too. He only did what he had to do. Now he's growing old. All the federales say they could have had him any day. Only let him go so long. Out of kindness, I suppose. All right. Space Kitty, ooh la 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 la. Nice to see you.
Yeah, if you guys go live with like the boys or whatever, and you want to let us know, you have to actually like, you have to like text me or whatever, because I'm like, I never see the YouTube alerts and stuff anymore. So, let me know if you guys do a live thing, and I'll put it on.
Yeah.
And give all the boys our love.
Please.
Including Drew.
All of the boys.
All of them, including
and the new
Drew. And the puppies. Oh my gosh.
I don't know how many of those puppies is boys, but
I don't know, but we're going to come and like see these puppies in real life one day. Okay. Like they need to hang out with Leo. And Leo needs to hang out with the boys and Drew. I feel like Leo and Drew are gonna bond. Leo will bond with everybody. Did they see our keychains? Have you guys seen our keychains? I don't even know if we showed them. Does this one still have the protective stuff on it?
all right.
They come with this. Gosh darn it, I can't get it off. It's not working. There it goes. Aren't they so cute? And they're just like white on the back. But they came out so cute.
They are adorable.
What are you looking for?
He wants to be part of the thing. All right, that's not big enough. Make it a little larger, just so I could see. Because I'm old.
Oh, he's gonna try to sneak in the dog's bed. He wants in the blankets.
I see. Mr. Dalai Lama. Another sister shooting hair on tomorrow. Amputees in Freetown, Sierra Leone's. The church wasn't honest. The state put the youth in a harness, creating hostility among us. Lady said, no college, still a kid, gotta get a check with a couple commas. People wanna bomb us. More people want to scatter and run from us. You keep blaming on Zeus and Apollo and Adonis. But What you done here? Put yourself between the bullet and the target, and it won't be long before you're pulling yourself away. What you've done here? Put yourself between a bullet and a target, and it won't be long before you're pulling yourself away. Ah.
Oh no!
Whoa. Everything just fell apart. That's the reality of the song right here. I've been knowing her for years. I've been seeing her for years. She got that dark, dark wavy hair with a voice like she just don't care. She wears a skirt with a halter top. She got a dad never gave a fuck. She drive a beer with a proper shot. She got knocked up in a pickup truck. She got engaged when she was 19 to this dude who was acting insane. At this 45 he always claimed. He said one day, one too many days. Now she ducked down and ran away. Never to be heard from, never to be seen. Check the cover of a magazine. Just wondering what you've done here. Put yourself between the bullet and a target, and it won't be long before throwing yourself away. What you done here? Put yourself between the bullet and a target, and it won't be long before throwing yourself away. All right, the entire backdrop just failed. I just want you to know that.
And now everyone knows that
everybody knows
we have an art studio that happens here as well.
There's stuff behind him. It's not really a mushroom forest, everybody.
Nope, it's not.
It's not really.
It's art supplies.
It's art supplies. Don't get excited, everyone. It's just
art supplies. It's just a lot of Mod Podge and some cool paints.
Great deal of Mod Podge.
Yeah, I have all kinds.
That's of Mod Podge.
I probably have like 6 different kinds of Mod Podge.
She could literally Mod Podge me out of existence. No one would know.
Like, look, I made a paper mache Steve.
There's the paper mache guy now. Like, where did you get all that Mod Podge, man?
There's all different types. When I started using that stuff, it was only like you could have like it was like the flat or like the satin. You know what I mean? Like that was it. There was like 2 kinds.
Flat or satin?
Now there's like
shiny, not shiny.
There's like glow in the dark, there's outdoor, there's stuff for paper alone, there's stuff with glitter in it already. Yeah, the glow in the dark stuff works really good. There's dishwasher safe Mod Podge that I've used.
Amazing.
It's a lot of different fucking.
Quite a lot of.
It's gesso and it's paint. Like, see, like, look, there's like this kind. This is dishwasher safe.
Sure.
And this is outdoor. Not sponsored, by the way. We are not sponsored by these guys.
No,
this is glow in the dark, which it does work. This is paper Mod Podge.
Paper Mod Podge.
It's Mod
you can't use that on humans exactly.
No, it's like thinner for paper.
Mm-hmm.
It's a gloss.
Sure, I understand the direction.
This one's a glitter one. got like gold, like sparkly glitter and stuff in there. And then there's oils and stuff. Silicone oil that I use for my flip to the cup paintings that I do. I don't think I've shown them. I have like big things of paints.
I don't think so.
Oh, I make all kinds of stuff. You should fix that though, because it looks better. Showing off.
Blackjack came running down the back, whistling loud and merrily. Made the woods around him ring and charm the heart of a lady. Charm the heart of a lady. How old are you, my pretty little miss? How old are you, my honey? She answered him with a loving smile, said, I'll be 16 come Sunday. Be 16 come Sunday. That seems really young. I'm just gonna say that. Come and go with my pretty little miss. Come go with me, my honey. Take me where green grass grows and you never want for money. You never want for money. Pull off them high-heeled shoes all made of Spanish leather. Get behind me on my horse and we'll ride off together. We'll both go off together. But she pulled off them high-heeled shoes all made of Spanish leather. Got behind him on his horse, they rode off together. They both rode off together. At night the boss came home, inquiring about his lady. The servant spoke before she thought she's been off with Blackjack Dave. She rode off with Blackjack David. Well, saddle for me, my coal black stud. He's speedier than the gray. I rode all day and I'll ride all night and I'll overtake my lady. Yeah, I'll bring back my lady. Well, he rode all night to the broad daylight till he came to a river raging. There he spied his darling bride in the arms of Blackjack David. In the arms of Blackjack David. Well, pull off them long blue gloves, all made of the finest leather. Give to me your little white hand and we'll go home together. And we'll both go home together. And we'll both go home together. Well, she pulled off them long blue gloves all made of the finest leather. Gave to him her lily white hand and said goodbye forever. She bid farewell forever. Would you forsake your house and home? Would you forsake your baby? Would you forsake your husband too to go with Blackjack Baby? Ride off with Blackjack David. Yeah, I'd forsake my house and home, and I'd forsake my baby. Yeah, I'd forsake my husband too for the love of Blackjack David. I love my Blackjack David. Last night I slept on a feather bed beside my husband and baby. Though I lay on the riverbank tonight in the arms of Blackjack baby. Love my Blackjack baby. Well, I forsake my house and home. I forsake my baby. I forsake my husband too for the love of Blackjack baby. I love my Blackjack baby.
So that just reminded me of, like, I have paintings that I need to, like, take pictures of and list.
Yeah.
And those will be coming up in 2024. Because I don't have any of my paintings listed. Like, oh my gosh, I make so much stuff, guys. I'm not good at pricing it and then, like, selling it.
She just makes it.
I'm good at making it.
I like making stuff too.
I am not good at, like, doing the rest of it.
I like to make them.
I mean, it's great when people want to buy this stuff. It makes me happy. It gives me room to make more. You know, that's just ultimately my goal, is to make stuff so that people want it, and then so that I can fund making more stuff. Like, that's all. Sorry for that crinkle.
Take me to the station and put me on a train. I got no expectation to pass through here again. Well, once I was a rich man, yeah, now I'm so poor. Yeah, but never in my sweet short life have I felt this way before. Well, your heart is like a diamond, and you throw your pearls at swine. And as I watch you leaving me, you pass my peace of mind. Well, our love was like a water that splashes on a stone, and our love is like a music. It's here and then it's gone. So take me to the airport and pour me on a plane. Well, I got no expectation to pass through here again. So take me to the airport, put me on a plane. Well, I got no expectation to pass through here again. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. That was a Rolling Stone song from way back in the before times, way back in the yesteryears of the whatever the hell you call it back then.
Hey, I mean, if they've been here before, they know what the before times are.
They know what it is. I don't have to explain it. Why would I? Have to? Oh, look at that, everybody! The illusion is restored. Sort of. Excellent. We are fooling you with our video wizardry. Mike, pay attention. Okay.
I would like to show them what I made for Skylar.
Yes.
How can it's in the photos over here? Can you?
Huh?
How about if I send you?
All right, I'm punching out. I'm not Sarah anymore.
Oh wait, I sent it to you on Twitter, so you can show them the pictures of what I learned to do for Skylar.
Let's see here. Messages. Rito. Picture. Share. Present. Hey, that's right. We can do this. We know how. It's been a minute, but you know, give us a second. We'll figure it out. I think, yeah, there we go.
Oh, how to get?
Then,
I sent it to you on
ooh,
Twitter.
yeah, you did.
You got it?
Now I can share it with the people. Oh yeah. See, now you can see the thing I'm sharing with the people. And I don't know if you can see it good or not or what.
I don't know. I don't see it on my screen yet.
Well, you'll see it in a second. Should be seen.
There it is.
There it is.
Okay. So that's the inside of the bag. You should probably go to the outside.
Inside of
first.
the bag. I'm gonna go back one picture and see what that does. Oh, there we go. That's the front of the bag.
Okay, so the bag is a heavier, like duty, like canvas like bag, and don't mind the cat hair. That's just Everett and Sweetie. But I learned how to do embroidery this year. That was like the thing that I learned how to do. I've never done this before in my life, and then so then I also sewed a liner for the bag. That kind of coordinated with the fabric that was on the outside, and it's a really soft flannel inside the bag, and I put a pocket in there, and then the 3 embroidery hoops are they're embroidered. I did embroidery things to hang on the wall for Skyla,
and they're groovy looking.
Yeah,
if you don't know, let me
it was a lot of hours.
bigger. So you can see they're fucking cool. Come on.
Yeah, those are like 8-inch hoops. Or one of them's 8-inch. I think the pumpkin's a 9-inch. 9, 8, and maybe 7. I don't know exactly what the size of the hoops are.
They're giant. Okay. Very cool.
Oh wow, you went really close, yeah.
I went really big. I was like, check it out. They're cool. Everybody. Look at it. Okay.
The pink one on the right was my first one. And then the blue mushroom house one, that was the second one. The pumpkin was the third one that I did.
The blue one is cool looking with the butterflies. I like that one with the daisies and the butterflies and the pumpkin house.
Yeah, and look at the little lantern. I
Yeah,
mean, the
yeah.
detail on it is so cute.
It's pretty intense. I like them. I think I went through all the pictures. That was the pictures.
Yeah, those are the three that I put that I
Okay.
was.
All right. There's the inside of the bag again. There's the outside of the bag again.
Oh,
Boom. And there you go. Stop sharing.
I can send you a picture of Everett right now. I'm sending it to you
Okay.
because he wanted to climb it. He's in the basket.
Oh. Sent it where? On Twitter?
I sent it to your computer.
Okay. It hasn't happened yet because it's doing a lot of stuff. It's trying to do all the things.
Should I send it to you on Twitter?
It's probably faster.
Okay.
It's really just trying to do a lot of things. You can't keep up. So there you have it. Hope everybody's having a good after holidays or pre-New Year's, whatever your thing is that's happening. December 26th, 10:12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
All right, I sent you two pictures.
This paradigm sent me some pictures on the Twitters. And I don't have the Twitter open now. There it is. Okay. Perfect. Okay. That's a goofy picture of me and the kitty. And where's the fucking thing? Here we go. All right, everybody, be prepared right now because there is a picture of me and a kitten that is adorable, and it might just it might break your computer. I don't know how your computer is set up to handle adorableness in cats.
Our computers are very tolerant of these adorable pictures, so they don't, the screens don't crack from it or
Yeah.
anything.
It could, so be careful. I'm just saying. Oh my goodness! Look at that. 2 bald heads in one fucking shot. Look at that. All right, that's how Everett sits at the table, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, by himself. Like
He just
he
up
gets
at
on
the table.
Steve's lap, and then he sits and he puts his little paws.
He just paws
the
on
table.
and he's like, "Hey, yeah,
This is how we sit at the table.
This is how we sit. This is how my dad sits. He puts his hands on his knees. I am not
It was so funny. He's like, "What? This is how we sit, Papa.
That's how
I'm
we do it."
showing you, and I'm being a good boy."
He's like, "Sure, I'm just." And this is Everett in his little tent area. He's in the dog bed. Like
Well, it's kind of his bed too,
Kind of,
but
but
like mostly Leo sleeps in there. But right now,
he's still
there's
in
no
there.
Leo in there, and Everett is in there. Yeah,
Yeah, he's still in there.
he's under the blanket.
He gets under the kitty. The kitty gets under the blankets. I mean, weird. But it happens. We like to document it in photos
He's just too cute.
because he's adorable. Little adorable little shit. And then, of course, you have, speaking of adorable little shits, look at this.
Oh God!
How freaking cute is that? And that little smirk. She's like, "Yeah, I'm coming for all of you sons of bitches.
Just wait.
Give me a couple of years."
That was 1985. Was it? No, is it 85 or 86?
That's the cutest, patootiest lucky you're going to see this evening.
And I had my rainbow bright pajamas
Obviously.
on.
And I like how everything is just kind of just sepia. Like,
Like that's the color of the photo.
It's just the color of the picture.
I remember that couch that's behind. If you look like kind of like to, you know, in the left of the picture, you see that like, you know, heavy tan brown
We
like
had
couch.
exactly the same couch. I caught our brand new. We had a couch, a love seat, and a chair.
I loved that
caught
couch.
The fucking love seat on fire Christmas Day, and I put it out with my sister's brand new fucking sleeping bag that she got, which I'm pretty sure was like Rainbow Bright or some. Maybe it wasn't Rainbow Bright. It was something earlier than that, perhaps.
Oh
Cabbage
my
Patch,
god!
maybe. And my parents had just bought the sofa and everything, and it was because I was jamming all the fucking wrapping paper in the fire to get the fucking stove started, because it was my job to get the stove started, you know, whatever, 11 years old, of course it's my job. So I get up and start the wood stove, and it's too close to the rest of the pile of fucking wrapping paper and shit.
Oh my gosh, Steve!
Sorry, I didn't mean to scare everybody, but that's what happened.
That couch was so comfortable.
That couch just brought me right back to 1977.
Yeah, I don't have any locks in my hair then. Nope.
It might have been later.
Locks did not appear until I was in my 20s. Well, actually, when I was a teenager, I did have some. I had some little locks in my hair.
9 or 10, I'm reckoning. Because we moved to West Fork when I was like 8. My brother was born when I was 8. So maybe it was 1979 or 1980.
I think that one was 86.
That I almost burned the house down.
Oh my gosh.
But I didn't. I saved us all before my parents even woke up. It was amazing. It was a Christmas miracle.
Oh my gosh. Before your parents even woke up? You did that?
Yeah, you see, because we had a tradition of waking up like at 2 o'clock in the morning, whatever. Whenever they were done wrapping the presents, basically, they would wake us up. And here's some more nostalgia for you all. And that is the original Santa and the original Sarah. Baby Sarah is the only known photograph that exists.
You just wanted to use my name.
Of the actual Lucky. Before she was lucky. Well, I mean,
no, I was always lucky.
Lap, so I don't know how lucky or unlucky she was. But anyway, I forgot entirely what I was talking about. You got
distracted by the cute.
Almost burned the house down. And oh, that's right. We would wake up in the middle of the night. My parents would wake us up as soon as they were done wrapping the presents, I guess. And it would be like 2 or 3 in the morning. And so they would go back to bed after we opened all the presents. Right, so we can't go back to fucking sleep because we're fucking children and we just got all these fucking awesome toys, green machines and shit. Like, I mean, there's big wheels and stuff to ride. There's things happening. It's very exciting, and you can't go back to sleep on that. So it was my job to, you know, start the fire. Since I'm up, I might as well get a fire going because it's fucking December 25th. It's cold in New England traditionally. That's all changed. Anyway, so I started the fire and apparently was not paying close enough attention. You know, my little 10-year-old brain was not.
That's me and my grandma.
Wasn't as developed as
Grandma Fajita.
Grandma Fajita.
Well, her name really isn't Fajita, but that's what I named her.
Okay.
When I was little.
Fair enough.
Look at that little outfit.
We know what we like, you know. I tried Mexican food when I was little and I loved it. So. Burritos and fajitas it is.
Yes.
So anyway, that's enough of me rambling about burning down the house as a child.
Look,
I wish my sister was here to.
I mean, do you think kids get Rubik's
corroborate.
Cubes as presents anymore? Do you think, like, you know?
Not since the 80s. Maybe. Or maybe the 90s if it was really.
That was probably 81 or something, or maybe 80, I don't know. I think I was a year old there.
Year old?
I don't know. Me and my
That's about when it came out, I think.
That's my cousin is a year older than me.
I think the Rubik's
and we were
Cube,
best buddies.
I think the Rubik's Cube burst on the scene in like 81.
I'm gonna have to post this to Facebook
I don't know
and
that
show
for sure.
my cousin.
Sounds reasonable. Why is my head is so gigantic on this fucking screen? What is happening? Whoa. All right, that seems.
What is going on?
I don't know. I just looked at myself and it seemed like I was like way closer than I was. I think it's like a trick of the StreamYard is trying to. AI is trying to take over the broadcast.
AI's doing something?
I don't know what it is exactly. But I have to blow it up bigger so I can read what John Kemper is saying and Susie Fairfield. It's funny. People buy cats fancy gifts and then they are more interested in playing with the box.
Oh yeah, I don't buy fancy.
Never buy anything
cat
fancy for your
gifts.
cat because
They like the boxes. I always say,
boxes
like,
are
when
the
someone
fanciest thing.
sends us something, I'm like, oh, look, Everett, someone sent you a box.
like a box that
Or
just barely
paper
fits your-
bag.
that just barely fits your cat is the most optimal, like most bourgeois thing you can get for a kid.
Yeah.
You know, they're gonna love you for it. They're gonna think you are the best because
Look, here's
you know them so well.
that same Christmas.
Oh my goodness. She looks like she got in trouble for something. She was like, I wasn't
I
was just playing with this stuff on the floor where it's in my stocking.
Yeah, I
There's
used
a
to.
whole box of candy right next to you. Oh no, it says Barbie. Okay, never mind. I thought it was candy.
It probably was.
There's a Barbie right in front of you. There's other stuff. I can't hold the goddamn photo still enough to.
Oh, I think this is Christmas in 1985. So this was in New Orleans.
85.
This is when we lived in New Orleans. See, because I was in a little bikini or a bathing suit. A bathing suit.
85 is when I saw my second
See?
Grateful Dead show in Providence,
Because I was in
and it was tremendous.
shorts and a bathing suit because it was warm.
Also, the first time I ever did LSD, allegedly.
It was when I was this old.
That's crazy.
That makes you
85.
sound like an old
Makes
man.
me sound very old and dated, but I assure you, I was very young, and the acid was very fucking fire back then. Lots of visuals. And Jerry was, jeez,
You can hear how crinkly.
85? Are you kidding me? You're just playing circles around things. Really, really, really good game. And then, you know, coma and stuff, stuff happens.
Look, I think this is amazing.
Probably short 85.
Do you think this is why I love the van so much? Look, I was out on my roller skates when I was a little kid. And see that van? That van is very similar to the van that we drive. See that?
Yeah, let me see that. Oh, but it's a 70s Chevy. But yes, very similar to
It's
our,
very similar to our
it's
Dodge.
just about a decade off and a different make.
Yes. I mean, but it's a
Stylistically,
big,
sure.
it's a big red van.
It's a big red van. I'll grant you that.
It's a big red van. I love big red vans.
I always wanted science kits. I was destined to burn shit down.
Ooh.
John
Yes,
Kemper.
I had a microscope when I was a kid. Like, I don't know how
I was
really
really-
scientific it was, but like I had stuff like that when I
I'm
was a kid.
surprised I wasn't like more drawn to that whole. And I think if school would have been just a little bit more engaging for me, I would have been a chemist because I really fucking loved all of those things, like elements and stuff, and just like understanding minerals and how the earth is and stuff. Like all of that just really fascinated me at a young age. And dinosaurs, oh my god, I could name you every single dinosaur by the time I was like fucking 2. It literally had, fucking bunches of them memorized. Like my mom would say that. I can't tell you every goddamn dinosaur there is.
That's awesome.
Yeah, because that was like the way my little brain worked. And once I discovered music, that was exactly it. Just
That's where it
sucked into that.
yeah, I know. You know
Salty, you salty son of a bitch. Good to see you. He was fucking killing me the other day when I was at work, and he was screaming, trying to tell me about the whole hard lens media fucking drama thing that's happening.
Oh
right now.
God.
It was tremendous. I was dying. I was like, what? And then
Yeah,
today
and then
I
he's
saw
trying to
something-
explain it to me, and I'm like, "What are you talking
Yeah, I'm
about? You
getting all
sound
the
like a
facts wrong,
psycho."
of course. Like, yeah. I was like, Jerry
We're
killed 7 people, and it's fucking nuts, man.
We're like out
Yeah.
of the loop of like all
We
the
don't know
podcasts
any
and
of the
everything. Like,
facts.
we have no idea what's happening with
I
any
bet
of the.
John Kemper knows the entire fucking story because he's a Chicago dude, right? So like certain people know, and I'm like, I fucking have
I
no
want to know.
I have no idea. It's just juicy tea being spilt, and I saw Kit Cabela wiping tears on the JB Fauntleroy show.
Who's gonna come
I don't
Who's gonna come
understand what is
explain it
happening.
to us?
It's staggering. Salty has a troll perspective, like they were getting somebody. I don't know enough about it. We're gonna have a very special show. Jerry went nuts on Kit. Yeah, that seems to be the consensus.
That's what I've
That's,
picked up from what I read today, like on Twitter from like Kit and stuff. Like, but I don't really know what the fuck is going on.
It's really funny because like we're so like not into that whole like personality.
We don't know what's
thing.
going on with any of that drama or any of it. So like coming at it, like kind of like knowing who the people are, we're like, there's something happening. We don't understand this, and we don't know how much time and effort we want to put into actually understanding all of this.
It's pretty entertaining. I'll give them that.
Like, do we need to pick a side of right and wrong on this? Like, is that a thing that we're supposed to be doing? Like, I'm out of the loop.
Yeah, exactly. There is no loop. We are loopless.
Salty, I
we
don't
are
know what's
loopy.
happening. Okay.
And looper. We have looper and loopy.
I got a looper right here.
So, how do everyone?
You started it, Salty?
Gloriously started.
Oh my God. Put the freaking thing in there for him. He
All
needs to come and tell
Yeah,
us.
what-
How did you
what-
start this?
Wait a second.
Do you have time to come
Salty,
on?
do you have time to come on and just explain to us how
Just
your trolling behaviors have led to the demise of the Hardlines media?
I would like to know what
We'd
happened.
like to know. We'd like to get to the bottom because we're investigative journalists today
We're
that are really stoned on mushrooms, and we want to know. You
and we're not to be taken seriously, but
definitely don't take us seriously at all.
but maybe someone could take you partially serious.
Maybe share this out with other people who are serious, just to goof on them. You know, that's what I would do.
Yes, he says, let me kick the lights on the bar. Yes,
Yeah. All right. Salty's open up.
that's it.
His digital.
I
diet.
think I need to have a vodka and cranberry
Oh
now.
my God! I'm making drinks.
I know I never drink, so like Steve is like super excited about this. It's a thing.
You want to take giant? You want one of these? You want one of these?
No, that's not a cup. That's a soup bowl. That's for making soup.
Scorpion bowl. That's what's that? Look at the people. People, what do you think? Is that a reasonable?
No, I just want a cup. Can I just have a regular cup? Like, is
Okay.
that part of the?
I don't know, but it seems like a reasonable drinking vessel.
That's for soup. I got that for soup.
So like a regular one of these.
Yeah, like a mason jar. Okay, so John Kemper says Jerry copyrighted Chicago Corner behind Kid's back and then slammed him to YouTube for copyright infringement. Oh,
Dick move.
wow. Like, why would he do that?
That is very dickish. Sorry, Jerry.
Wow. See, it just shows like, and so this is the reason why we never expanded out to be with any of these other groups of people, because we realized that this is the kind of thing that happens with these groups of people. And you will see it continually happen, and you'll see the core group kind of shift and evolve and change over time. And you'll see that people just kind of like keep getting picked off out of the mix. And stuff like this then happens. And, you know, I've seen it like over and over again through like all these different groups of people. And I'm just like, yeah, that's why we're just going to do our own thing. And we've been really happy just doing our own thing, because we tried to work with other groups. We tried to work with that network KRTD or whatever they went by, and they had whatever, and they had all kinds of their own, you know, drama and bullshit, and that Firestone guy that was completely like, yeah, it's so much better to just be independent and to not have. Thank you.
You want to get back on this side?
What? And to not have, you know, anybody else that you have to answer to. All right, we're swapping things around here. Let me move. Oh, I should show you guys something. All right, see, looks really dark on the camera. It is not that dark.
Bill gave me the guitar.
Uh-huh.
Okay. I like your
I
chair.
didn't want it
It
to.
doesn't have arms.
I didn't want it to get knocked over.
I appreciate that. I'm the sheriff.
So Steve wants to keep this.
Put on my
This
bed.
is something I found in the local river. And it says good luck in the middle. And it says Bunny and Mike. I can't read that part.
Doe, I'm signed in as you again over here. What in the hell is going on?
Something that's 301-6600.
That's wrong. Switch accounts. Thank you.
Is it CSNR? I don't know. This probably came in like as like a prize thing or something like that. It's little, it's metal, but it's a little badge. And I found this when I was cleaning out garbage out of the river, and it's from the 50s. So I think that's kind of a cool little thing. Steve wants me to put it on a vest for him.
Yeah, obviously.
So and cheers, everybody.
Cheers, people. Look at Lucky's having a freaking drink.
I know, I never drink.
Woo hoo. Happy holidays, people.
But I will have a vodka
Spirits
cranberry
and whatnot.
sometimes. And I made a whole thing of strawberry daiquiri rum.
Right? We could potentially get loaded.
Well, I don't need to drink it all. You know what's always funny is having friends around that are drinkers and being like an occasional drinker, right? Like, so it's like I like to have a little bit of vodka or something around for, like, you know, it doesn't go bad, and you never know, I might want to drink. But I always have people around me that are like drinkers. So like they always would finish my bottle of booze on me, or like it just would never last for me to, like, you know, to get to it. It would just get, you know, dry.
By the end of my actual like drinking years, it would be like that every time. I would end up buying beer for everyone else, and I would have like 2. You know what I mean? Because I love beer, but I don't want to get fucking wasted every time I drink socially. So like, I would end up buying way too much for everyone else all the time until I realized, hey man, you're spending a lot of money to not catch a buzz.
And
So all the rest of your friends can be an asshole once they catch a buzz.
And like,
Let's stop that.
I don't like cheap vodka. I get Svedka, which is a Swedish vodka. You know,
Salty's having a hard time getting in.
Why?
I don't know. Send him another link. Salty's have trouble getting in. He's got
Salty needs some lube.
He needs to get some Wi-Fi up in the mountains so he can join our live stream and tell us all the stuff that he's doing, causing problems for Jerry in the goddamn chats. It sounds so funny.
All right,
What up, brother?
What is going on? What is going on?
Nice.
Cheers.
Oh, cheers to you. Cheers to you. It's still a little dark in here. I got most shit up, but kind of side. This is my gaming. It's where I game from, so I'm kind of side saddled here. So yeah, it was fucking glorious. Okay, it was seriously one of the fucking funniest fucking things I've ever seen on streaming. Okay.
What?
So to set the stage, right? To set the stage.
Please set it up for us.
Okay, in the morning, Kit and fucking Daniel get on and drop this 1 and 30-minute long video about how they're breaking down their side of like a bunch of the drama that was going on behind the scenes, right? And so this stuff's been going on for like a year and nobody's been saying shit. And then all of a sudden they come out with their side of it, right? And it's mainly Daniel. Kid is there, but this is mainly Daniel, right? Which I think Daniel is a fucking arrogant little prick. And, you know,
Hey,
to be
Stevie.
Clear, I don't like Daniel and I don't like Jerry either. Like I don't like either of them. Okay, so I'm a winner here all the way around. So they dish out.
I'm gonna stay neutral in this conversation.
I love it. Wait, let him say it.
I'm a winner. This is good.
I'm saying I don't know what's happening. So like, you know,
this is all news to us.
This is all new.
And there's some, you know, it goes back to the bunch of he said she said shit, right? And so the he said she said, you know, Jerry didn't take any money, didn't get any kind of like wage or anything, but they're saying it was because he didn't want to mess with his disability because he's got a. Okay, hold on. It gets because he's got.
It can mess with your disability if you have income coming in.
Which nobody knows. Okay, I'm saving a juicy bit right now. So might mess with his disability, and apparently, fucking Jerry took a fucking trademarked Chicago corner, right? Kind of trademarked it out from underneath him.
Yeah.
And there was this bickering about like $100 left in the account. I mean, this is some next level petty shit when they're arguing about a random fucking $100 in the account.
They couldn't solve $100.
That was one of the big sticking points, and Jerry and Daniel are, you know what I mean, like, you know, about this fucking $100, right? And so, among other things, there's a bunch of other shit, but there's specifically they mentioned this $100, which seems really petty, right?
I mean, it sounds like to me like they could have crowdsourced that really quick. Like, hey, there's like something that happened between us, and it's like $100. Can we like crowdsource this and just solve this? You know what I mean?
You wouldn't just throw 100 at somebody to shut them the fuck up. Like, dude, here, go the fuck away, shut the fuck up, leave, you know? It's like, but once again, you're dealing with Daniel, giant ego, possibly autistic, and Jerry, another giant ego, probably not autistic. You know what I mean? It's like two giant egos keep fucking bumping on this, okay? Which is once again why I think it's just so juicy and wonderful.
And being a neurodivergent person myself, you can get really like hyper focused on things, and like it can get in your way. So like that can totally happen. Yeah. Like absolutely. Like and sometimes you don't even realize that you're doing that, and that like it's overtaking like everything that you're doing.
I just want everybody to take a step back and don't bump my ego, okay? Because I've had them right. Tired of it.
So they okay. So Daniel, they're tells the story, okay, and Kit gets kind of thrown in to the middle because Kit's a nice guy and everybody likes him, so he's, you know what I mean, basically kind of gets thrown in the middle of this, and then both sides are kind of using him, I think, a little bit, you know what I mean, as like, well, you know, anyway, it gets muddy at this point. So later that evening, Extra Bulla is having a show, he's having a Christmas show.
Oh, let me tell you about that motherfucker some other fucking time. He is a creep. Okay, I'm just gonna put that there without even knowing what you're gonna say. That dude's a creep.
All right, moving on. We're gonna stick to this. I'll definitely get some of that info later. So Jerry and fucking Ed Heller show up, and Ed Heller was basically, his name was brought into it a bunch of times, and they were showing video clips of them. You know what I mean? It was pretty ugly, that hour and 30-minute fucking thing they showed.
So like
Jerry
Kit and Daniel, that they set up this hour and a half long stream to like kind of like lay everything out there.
Exactly. They were showing like email threads and text thread. Like they were breaking into
like all of the behind the scenes stuff that nobody knew was happening. Like, this is what's been going on, and we're just like letting
once
you
again
know.
though, their side. You know what I mean? Like, this is their side. I still don't know both. You know.
Mm-hmm.
So Jerry and Ed Heller show up on fucking Bulla's stream, okay? And Bulla's stream usually has like me, Mastermind, Bad Cookies, Scroog, like some of the salty snipers, dude, some of the dirty fuckers that say funny shit, right? And we kind of go there. And so he comes on there, and it starts off fucking really, okay, here's where I started it, okay? This is just makes my fucking day. So I go, anyone else catch the hard lens media thing today? And fucking couple people, Mastermind, yeah, but I'm kind of laughing, right? And then the streamers don't say nothing, Joey say nothing. And then Jerry starts talking about parasitic people, humans. And I said, I leave in the comments, some humans are more parasitic than others, with a little tee, right? And that was it. That fucking sets him off. He calls me out by name, salty, blah, 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 all this shit, dude. And I'm fucking rolling, dude. I'm laughing so hard, I'm fucking crying, dude. And he starts breaking into all his fucking dirt and Dan, blah, 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 and this shit. And then fucking, and then everyone starts going in, dude. Everyone, dude. Oh, Dr. Nick Rivera was there fucking chiming in, dude. Oh, dude, it was like a feeding frenzy of sharks, dude, and like some fucking whale just got cut open.
Troll sharks got blood.
Oh, dude. And then, you know, it pushed a little beyond the comfortable a little bit. It ended up, Mastermind ended up saying some shit to Jimmy, which is Bulla's co-host.
Oh, the chick that threatened to fly across the country to beat my ass?
Yes.
Yeah, that fucking bitch right there.
Okay.
Yes.
So
I know exactly who
she
that
starts
is.
She starts talking about how she's tired of like white male to ego in this space and all this shit, right? And Mastermind
her own ego. Okay, I'll tell you that.
Mastermind tells her she should go in the kitchen and do some dishes. And she fucking loses it, dude. Fuck you, motherfucker. Like, just starts fucking screaming, oh, fucking all this shit, dude. Once again, this is like, dude, 50 minutes into the Christmas special. This is like fucking earlier. I felt bad for Bulla. He just kind of sat back and let it go. And fuck, dude.
I mean, what are you gonna do at this point? You're just gonna like let it happen.
Oh,
it's already started. You know, like the ball's already fucking rolling on this at that point.
Dude,
we're bowling at that point.
People, I guess Jerry's suing Hardlands Media for like $27,000.
That's
and so like, yeah, that's all back wages and all this crazy shit. And fucking everybody's like, well, who's suing who, Jerry? Who's suing who?
Are you suing yourself?
Oh, dude, there was the comments. It was just brutal. It was just people talking shit to Jerry, dude, in the fucking comment section. And dude, I was just fucking crying.
You can't just like retroactively be like, yeah, you owe me $27,000. Like, it doesn't work that way.
I wish we had this together enough, Salty, so that I would have prepared so we could have watched the fucking thing
Dude,
as it was unfolding and read the chat as it's going by. 'Cause
it was.
that would make
Bulla-
excellent
Bulla has his
content.
chat up.
Maybe
man.
you should
All the
remix
shit.
that. Remix
Bulla-
that shit, dude.
I don't know if Bulla posted it, dude. All the chat is up on the side of that shit, right? And
Yes.
I'd kept coming in talking a little bit of shit, like I wouldn't be major, you know what I mean? I'd want to edge it down and make it a little bit funnier and not quite so like go in the kitchen and do some dishes. But god damn, dude, I was laughing so fucking hard, dude, and like people were just. It was like someone brought Paps to the fucking Christmas party, dude. It
Oh,
was
God.
fucking glorious.
Okay, so
That's
Vicky
fucking
wants to
wonderful.
know who's Jerry. Jerry did
least-
Chicago Corner, right?
Yeah,
Like,
Chicago Corner Jerry.
which was like a spin-off of Hard Lens, right? Like, isn't that what it was? I thought it was like
That's-
kind of like a cousin to Hard
I
Lens.
think
Apparently,
Hardlands
it's the original.
did too, and Hardlands was supporting and funding them a bit, right? And so like that's where the sticky there's a lot of ins and outs on this, dude. But clearly Jerry was just like waiting. One, he should have never gone on. I mean, you know, you had all that shit talked about you in the space, and you're gonna come on that night and expect
Right, all
nobody's gonna fucking-
heated.
Oh, and he was, dude. It was like
So
poke,
predictable.
dude.
a little bit of
little-
social lubrication will do anybody like some damage on a stream. You'll really see who people are when you give them some social lubrication.
Did
That's
you?
why I love getting
Did
high on
anyone
these
see-
streams.
Yeah, like what you see is what you get with us. Like this is us freaking drinking, smoking, and on shrooms. We're not hiding a fucking goddamn thing from you.
Good. It was so fucking good.
That's
It was. It was poke,
Oh,
poke, two
man.
pokes, dude. It was the real. Some people are more fucking parasitic than some humans are more parasitic than others. Tee, the little tee, dude.
Ping. You just heard the blood vessel pop.
I did. He even
I would have watched like people that I don't even like on stream to just like if that was on live and you told me like you texted me and were like, come on, Lucky, come watch this shit. I would have totally done it and I would have sucked it up and been like, all right, suck it up, Buttercup. You can watch these fucking people that you don't like on fucking screen to get this fucking
This
laugh.
funny laugh.
Jesus.
Stevie
Dude,
says,
at
well,
one-
good
at
luck
one
getting that
point-
27K. No shit.
At one point, Jerry got up and showed everyone his stump and started wiggling that fucker around. Look, I'm on disability, fucking flexing his
Oh,
stump, dude.
man.
I didn't know what he was disabled for, and he's whipping that fuck around. I'm like, no fucking way.
What?
He was full frontal disability.
He whipped the stump up and then wiggled it a couple times.
Oh my god.
That's uncalled for.
He's like, I have proof, you motherfuckers.
He's like, don't fucking question me, bitches.
I mean, I'd have to show you an MRI to prove mine. You know what I mean? Mine's in my
wiggling it.
spine. I can't show
You
it
can't
off
just
like that.
wiggle your stump.
I can show you my scar up my back.
Baby, wiggle your stump one time. Let me see.
Well, after he called me out, when he called me out, I'm remembering shit. After he
Oh,
called me
God.
out, he's like saying, well, you should know the full story before you take any sides, blah, blah, blah. And I go, for the record, I think you and Daniel are both pricks.
Ah, nice. Keep it real.
I do.
Yeah, like where is
That's true.
the 27 grand gonna come from? Like, really? I don't think they're rolling in it at a hard lens.
I'm sorry. B.S. Adams said I got the gin, but I couldn't find any pussy, so she got home early.
Oh,
It was so good.
Oh,
It was so
man.
good. It was some of the best trolling I've ever seen. Like it was, and it didn't start out that way. It was like Jerry just like
Yeah.
you can't do that nowadays.
No,
in
it's got to be
certain chat
organic.
rooms.
It's an organic thing. When it happens, it's like magic. It don't,
and like I'll just clarify something.
Yeah.
I really don't like Extra Bull. I don't like Warren. Because of something else that happened between us and how he went after Steve and how he came after me and the way that he spoke to me. And defended Jimmy, saying that she was going to fly across the country to beat my ass. Yeah, you're going to fly across the country to beat my disabled fucking ass, dude. Like, you think that you would last 2
don't
seconds?
make me wiggle my stump at you, girl.
You really think that you would last 2 seconds? Please show up.
Oh my god,
I'm not that hard to find.
Oh
that's
man.
fucking fantastic.
Oh.
This stream couldn't get any more.
She
You know,
threatened me with a
down
fucking
in the thing.
lawyer for speaking my mind. That bitch loves censorship is her problem. She didn't like that
How's
I was
that?
speaking my mind.
How's that drink treating you?
I
It's
know,
all right.
huh?
I got my
Look,
truth
look.
serum. I've been taking my truth serum all day. I have nothing to fucking hide.
Am I gonna wreck another fucking Christmas show?
Oh, I love
What's
it.
going on?
There's no
Fucking-
wrecking
You
anything
can't
here.
destroy
You
this, man.
can't destroy this. This is what
this is natural.
this is called fearlessly authentic. That's exactly who I am.
That's who Salty is, so it works perfectly. It's a symbiosis.
And like
man.
I can see why you would hang out with Warren. Like I can see why you guys have that appeal with each other. Like
Yeah, he's-
you guys are like very similar in that way. But you haven't done me dirty.
yeah.
A lot of weird shit.
That is the thing.
You
It's like
haven't done me dirty.
being real
No.
about shit.
You're real
more
about
important.
shit with me.
And
When
Salty's fucking
when
straight
I'm
up
too
about
much, you're like, you're being fucking too much. And I'm like, okay, well, fine, then fuck off, and I'll be too much by myself over here for a while. And that's how we are because we're fucking honest and we're real with each
Exactly,
other.
and that's why this little fucking group
And that's
of fucking
why this community
8
is
to
what it
15
is.
people works so fucking perfectly because everybody can tolerate everybody's
You can
bullshit.
see what you fucking see is what you get. Like
Yeah.
if you hung out with me in person, you're gonna get the same shit.
It's like the level of
Like,
it's
there's
the
no
level
fucking
of
fake
skin.
here.
Like it's the level of skin, though. You know what I mean? Like everybody is tough enough and resilient enough to like, oh fuck you, you're an asshole. All right, you know.
Yeah,
so,
like
okay,
the
I'm
friends
an
that I
asshole.
have in
But
real life.
That's the way. Fucking
I don't know
life
that
is.
I could put them on YouTube. Like I don't. It's
I
not
don't
that I'm
want to hang around
afraid
with a bunch of bitches who can't take my
I'm
fucking
just
abrupt personality when I'm buzzed and
because
high
they
on
are
mushrooms.
super
know?
inappropriate. Like I mean, like beyond inappropriate. Where I'm like, oh, okay, you know, that's a little much. You shouldn't say that.
Well,
You probably should
you're
use
always
that.
you're always in that mode where you're just like, okay, that's crossing a line, and I'm always like, whatever. People can say whatever the fuck.
Yeah, they
want. I
can
don't
say
give a
what they
fuck.
want in my house, but I'm just like,
Do whatever.
oh damn, like that's kind of offensive.
Some things
Like
can
I'll
be
call you
offensive,
out if you're
certainly.
being offensive. I'm
Feelings
gonna tell
are
you like
real. We
that's
have
an
them.
offensive thing to say. Like that's kind of rough. That's a little bit of
I would agree.
of this or that degree, and I'll say it.
I
You know,
would
I'm
agree
not
with that.
afraid to say that to my friends, like ever. Like, and that's why we're friends is because we're fucking real with each other.
I think it's that's the best part of this is just that interaction where you can troll your friends. You know what I mean? You can fucking fuck that. Like if you can't troll your friends, what the fuck?
Oh my god, I was
You're a
driving my
bitch.
friend's
Fuck
car
off.
around
I
the
don't
other
want you as a
day
friend.
because he was drinking. So like he needs to go places. Oh my god. And like so I think I went to the Packy like and the Packy is like, you know, the liquor store.
The Packy.
We did a whole song about the Packy,
Packy.
like
That's right.
last stream.
Down at the package.
Because that's
store.
what everyone calls it here is the Packy. We're not talking about mailing a package. We're talking about the place you get your liquor.
Package store, we get
Packy.
lots of booze and so much
Weird.
more.
Yeah, we have like, and because like our grocery stores, only certain ones can sell beer and like wine. They can't sell any hard liquor.
Yeah, there's different licensing in Connecticut. You have beer and wine, and then you have establishments
And
that
then you
can
have like a
sell
liquor store, and then you have
actual
like you can
spirits
have like
and
a
wine.
off
restaurant
sale,
or
all
a
that shit.
bar.
Yeah. And I'm sure California has like weird subdivisions as well. There's
Yeah,
different-
yeah. We usually don't. Well, not so much in like a liquor. They do have a few though. You can have full liquor. There's different regulations. 100%. I know what you're saying because
But like in
certain
Florida, there's
gas
like
stations.
they have, like,
yeah.
in
Yeah, we
Florida,
don't have-
there's
gas stations here,
specific
you can't
places
buy
like
them.
ABC liquor store that sells the booze, or certain states have like state liquor stores like New Hampshire.
Yeah, like I had a friend
sells
who
the booze.
owned a liquor
state
store in
does.
the town that we live in, and like they only give out so many like licenses, right? And then it's like a lottery after that, and then like so because her store closed, and like I think because she didn't sell it, it ended up like going back and she died, so like it ended up going back into like the lottery or whatever, like
Yeah.
so someone else was able to like purchase that that liquor license. Like if she had sold it, she could have sold it for a bunch of money.
Dude,
But,
that's
like,
what kept me out of the business.
She was an
Opening my own
alcoholic
bar.
who owned a package store.
Right.
So you can just imagine how that went.
Not great.
Yeah, that's where I got Leo.
Yeah, no,
That's
I think
like-
it was one of the liquor licenses sold like when I was actually trying to come up. Sold for like $150,000 just the license.
Yep.
It's like,
Yeah, they are like 30, 40, 50 grand around here. And like we're not in a very big town. We have like what is
No,
our
we're in a
population?
small-
Like 40,000. Like we don't have a large population in our town. I mean, like it's big
10
enough.
years.
Like it's not like we're like
It's a city, but it's not really a city. It's just the cheesy. It's a glorified town.
it's an old mill town. It's a mill town, so it's like along the rivers and stuff. And there's a lot. There was like fabric made, and buttons, and textiles.
Any of those liquor licenses that you can buy that will get you grandfathered into a new place will cost you $100,000.
Yeah.
You know?
But yeah, she used to have one. But like certain stores, like we have a Walmart and a grocery store next to each other, and like the Walmart can't sell liquor because the grocery store there like has the license to sell the liquor or sell the beer and wine.
About, Leo?
So like there's just like all these like weird like within our town there's weird like statutes and stuff. Like we couldn't even go buy like liquor on a Sunday until like how many years ago? Like I remember when I was a kid looking for booze, like it was like, oh, the Packy closed at like 8 or 9. Like you couldn't buy booze after that or beer, anything.
Yeah.
And like we would have
there
to
were
travel.
Blue laws. There were blue laws in Connecticut.
Old blue laws, yeah. And
Years.
you couldn't buy it on Sunday, and you'd have to cross state lines. So like Connecticut is such a small state. We would go to Massachusetts, or we would go to Rhode Island. Like you'd have to like.
There was actual bootleggers like within the town. You just go over,
like
go over so and so's house and grab yourself a 12-pack or whatever.
But and in like in New York, I never had any
much.
problem, even as a teenager, going into a store and buying.
I remember that stuff.
Like or beer. Like I never had, and there were certain places. I'm not going to call them out, but certain towns where I knew I could go and I
you knew the liquor store or whoever. Yeah,
because I knew the right people.
Right. Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. Like we used to go, like it would be Sunday, and like, oh, let's get some beer, and like
we would do Packy runs. Packy runs for people.
Go buy cases of beer for different people all around, and just go drop them off and make free beer for doing it, because everybody would kick you a couple, kick you a 6-pack if you got a case.
Yep.
Like, so then we'd be like, all right, we got 3 cases of beer, everybody gets shit faced, and all right. What do you want to do tomorrow?
I used to order kegs when I was a teenager. Like I was legendary as a teenager. I mean, like I had a basement, a walkout basement with a fucking pool table in it, and I was legendary for having fucking keg parties. Like
that's
as a 16-year-old, a 15-year-old.
That's
kid.
the same thing that V.S. Adams says they in PA they crossed the bridge to Jersey. I'm like, that's the same thing we did here, was cross the state line to Rhode Island and get our beer there.
Yeah, you have to.
Yeah. Or Mass.
How far was how far of a drive?
For us, like where I lived in Danielson area, Killingly, it was probably like 2-3 miles over the
okay. So it's just right
like
there.
we lived right on the line.
It depends. Like now, we're not very far even from the Rhode Island border. Like if we wanted to go to
10 miles, maybe.
Yeah, like probably a 10-mile drive. Yeah. Like
not wicked far.
Yeah, no, it's not wicked far at all. And then like Massachusetts is like maybe like
45-50 minutes.
It depends on how fast you drive.
Yeah, if you're cruising up 395, if you're going fast. You could get to 85, 90 miles an hour. You'll be there in about 40 minutes.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm from
but
like
only
a
if you
farm
talk
town.
like that, like you're from Webster.
Like 30 minutes from anything.
Dudley. Yeah, if you talk like you're from Dudley,
30 minutes from
fine.
everything.
Don't worry about it.
You're 30 minutes away from everything.
Pretty much, I grew up 30 minutes away from everything. Like anything.
I mean, there were definitely towns like that I hung out with. Like the school that I went, the high school that I went to, East Lyme, was like Salem was like next to us, but like they were all the farm kids, and so like they merged with us with high school because like they didn't have their own high school, so they would come to East Lyme, and so like we spent a lot of time out in fucking fields with cows, fucking burning tires and fucking drinking and getting poison ivy, you know, and yeah, like that was the kind of stuff that we did as kids. Like we would go and fucking camp out in these big old fucking fields with the fucking cows and have big bonfires and like, you know, basically stay out of trouble. Like we were really like, I mean, yeah, we were getting in trouble technically, but like it was the most like we weren't out driving around, like we weren't out like, you know what I mean? Like we would go to the field and we would party all night and then we would like go home the next day. Like, and that was it. Like, you know, it was a lot of fun though. But yeah, I had a lot of cake parties at my house. That was fun. Like people remember those. Like adults come to me and go, "Oh yeah, I remember your party."
Stevie says it. We'd go up to holler and camp out and do our mistress.
Yes, yeah. Like when I would
Exactly.
skip high school and even middle school.
Except we didn't have mountains with hollers.
I would walk home along the creek, and there was like swimming holes that we would go and hang out at, like when we skipped school.
Yeah.
We walked Latimer Brook.
It's
like
just the
3
geography.
miles
The geography
along the creek. Like it was not easy.
The geography is like different from like the way they're saying we go up the holler and do it. Like it's just the geography. You know, that's the only thing that's different. That's it.
Absolutely.
That's
No, I
cool
stole
shit.
a keg tap like in my junior year of high school, and so I was the guy with the keg tap.
Oh,
So,
hell yeah.
I stole it from another party, like a big, huge party in like a big city. Me and all my hillbillies went there. Dude, it was
That
fucking.
is dope.
It was like 500 plus people.
Gangster.
Fights broke out, right? I watched some dude get hit one time, get laid out, and got sucker punched right in front of us, and just laid out in the kitchen. Whack, dude, hit it right. There's all these fucking people. Fights are breaking out. All these people end up out in the street, right? And one of these fights, like, was a chick fight. So this chick gets in her car and speeds off, and people are pounding on her car. Well, it's in a fucking cul-de-sac. So she fucking turns around, dude, and starts fucking mowing people on the way out, right?
Oh, Christ.
So I see all this shit going on. I'm like, oh, this is going to be a shit show. I'm like, oh, I'm going to go grab the fucking tap.
Fucking presence of mind, son.
Like an hour away at some fucking party we knew about. And we fucking jump, go back in, fill up an ice chest with fucking anything we can find, beer and shit like that, and put the keg tap in there, lifted it over the top, and while the cops and fire trucks went in, we snuck that shit across the lawn into my Bronco. I had a keg tap. All of high school, we had a tap running in the crew, and it was fucking glorious. It was ugly.
Yeah, Salty is a fucking high school hero. Jesus Christ.
That's like
man.
legendary.
Some
I'm the one who
crazy
threw the
shit.
parties though. Like I never had to worry about the tap or nothing. Like
That's a pretty amazing story, and awesome that all the fucking subsequent parties that you got to fucking do because you had to fucking tap.
Oh, yeah.
oh my gosh!
and
one time some of the older guys got into my stepdad's beer that he was like homemade beer.
Oh.
Like I can't fucking replace this. Like you fucked me over like big time.
Yeah, I'm gone. I'm burned now.
I'm
You
burned.
fucking
This fucking.
burned.
I thought I was gonna be fucking toast because
Sportster,
my
let's
stepdad
go.
was military. Like it
Yep.
was not like he did not know about my
Abort.
parties.
This was
He did
abort
not
Party
know.
now.
Like
You
because I
drank
did
the
it when he
fucking
was
elixir.
away. And yeah, like so I got found out and I didn't know about it. Like he thought it was just like friends of mine like snuck and just like took some of the beer. But, like,
no.
I was lucky.
She was even lucky back then, ladies and gentlemen.
Whew, no
Oh my
shit.
gosh! One time I got freaking called out at a party. Like someone in the neighborhood, like someone called the cops on us. And like I remember walking outside with my friend, freaking Caitlin, and we're smoking a joint. And I'm like 15 or 16. And this is like, this is Connecticut. This is the, like, like middle class, area of Connecticut. And like, oh my gosh. And like, I'm a freaking, my stepdad's, like he's in the military, and like, this is like not good. And so I'm like, all right, we're just going to put them out like their cigarettes. Because back then in the 90s, a lot of teenagers smoked. Like, I don't know how I got away with it.
It's true.
Put them out like they were cigarettes. We dropped the ones that we had like in the leaves as we were walking towards the cops, and like just acted normal. And I was like, yeah, I came out here to grab everybody because I saw that they kind of like, wandered off or whatever. And I'm just gathering everybody
just gathering up all the kittens, officer.
Yeah. And like, they were like, okay. Like, they just like, let me go.
These are not the drugs you're looking for.
Oh my God.
Like, I really was lucky. Like, I really have always just had that.
These are not the drunk boys.
I protested those same, like, the cops from that town. We protested them because they used, like, we thought that they were, like, harassing us. Really, they really weren't harassing us. So, like, we felt like this injustice when I was, like, 16. And we protested them on the town green. And we thought we were, oh, my God. It was so cheesy. It was so
super cringy.
That's awesome.
Like, I'm like out there like, yeah, we're protesting against the cops that are harassing us because we're, running the streets, smoking weed and drinking. And we used to find the freaking booze like behind one of the supermarkets in town. We used to find like somebody had like their like fifth that they used to keep like under like one of the trailers back there. And so like we would always find it and like snag that shit up.
Damn.
They're always harassing you because you're always doing something wrong.
Sorry.
Missing some stuff back in the 1990s.
It was the 90s. I think
We're
the statute of
very sorry.
limitations is like
Damn, dude. I miss the 90s.
The 90s were fun. Like, there's all these things that happened and like were never documented. There's only stories to tell you.
There's only legend.
Because like
it's only legend. There's only legend and weird like what do you call it? Fucking IRC chat record. Like there's nothing to really document.
Yeah, like I carried a freaking pager and shit back in the day. Like it was like
I carried a pager for like literally a decade. I had a 1-800 number that I paid for that was good for 9 years. Not even fucking kidding, dude. It cost me $350 and it lasted 9 fucking years. And you could call and you could leave presets. There was all kinds of stupid presets. I could make my own presets and shit for people. It was ridiculous. It was the coolest thing. Like 1-800-STEVE,
Oh my God, that's so funny. You had your own like.
Oh yeah, that was the best deal I ever made with communication. Like literally 9 solid years where I know like people could reach me any fucking where I was.
Well, my mom loved it because my mom could like page me and be like, "Hey, check in with me."
Yeah.
And so like she knew I wasn't like really getting in trouble.
No, like you feel like tethered to the rest of fucking reality.
Dude, that's a genius idea, dude. Bring back the pager.
Yeah.
That way you can put your fucking cell phone down. That way somebody can get a hold of you. But I'll go get my phone if it's that important. Fuck, I'll get it.
What freedom we had. Absolutely, Vicky. That's the thing. If everybody just brought back that same tech is still fucking being used. What I used for 9 years hasn't fucking changed. It's just updated.
I remember my mom had
That's
the car phone. My mom had the car phone in the 90s.
Simple.
And I remember like feeling so fucking cool.
Mm-hmm.
Talking to my friends and being like, yeah, I'm on the car phone.
I'm on the car phone. I'm sorry, I have to take another call. I'm on the car phone.
I'm like, I have to go.
Fucking brick.
My mom's gonna kill me. Like
big ass.
No,
fucking
actually, that's a misnomer.
like that fucking big. It was like that
Yeah.
thick. My dad had
Big
one too.
block
For,
one.
yeah,
It was
big fucking monster for
huge. Yeah,
business.
like, and I
All
didn't know the
businessmen
number
had
to
'em.
it. Like, they didn't keep it
Farmers got
on.
them.
They kept it. They had it for like emergencies only.
Yeah, that's not absolutely true, VS Adams. We didn't really have the freedom. What they did was they started mapping it then. That's what happened because DARPA owns all
I
the
remember
security,
hearing about the internet
everything.
in like the very early 90s.
So they've been tracking this shit since then, since these brick phones that we're talking
and like
about.
my
They have
stepdad,
recordings of us in the 90s.
and my stepdad saying, "No, I don't want her to know about that yet." And I remember being like, "What are they talking about?"
Yeah.
Like it was my stepdad and his brother, and I'm like, "What are they fucking talking about?" And like by like a couple years like after that, I mean that was like early 90s.
Yes, like commonplace after that. You're like,
And then
"Oh,
I was like, wait, what is all this? Like, I remember, like, I was an internet baby. Like, I remember, like, figuring that shit out. And I was, oh my God, I would keep our phone busy for hours because I would be online. And, like, I would get so mad if somebody picked up the phone. Oh.
the way everything exploded
Because it would, like,
from
disconnect you.
From like 1985, right? I remember reading about what was coming in 85, right? And then in 95, everything is already in place, right?
Yeah, I mean,
and
it was like
just
the
takes
very
off from
early
there.
90s that
Like,
I heard about the internet, and I had
reading
no
all about
idea
it
what
and
it meant.
understanding how the system is going to work, and like reading and like, what the fuck? This is incredible. We're all going to be able to communicate with each other like fucking like Star Trek.
Like Star Trek. I
exactly
totally
like Star Trek
exactly
with our
like
flip
Star
phones.
Trek, dude. Yeah,
That is the
was gonna
reality that
happen.
we lived in the 90s. We were all Captain motherfucking Kirk with our fucking bloop. Kirk to Enterprise. Come in, Enterprise.
It's crazy when you look like when you think about that.
It's
like
amazing
I'll
how
put up
fast
those
that
like
shit just went by.
those
Like,
tweets
whoa.
like where it says like, you know, did you
God
do all
damn.
these things? Like, have you ever used a fax? Did you ever record off the radio? And people will be like, oh look, she's
Hell
trying
yeah.
to collect your data. I'm like, no, I'm not. I just think it's funny because it's funny to see like the technology that each of us have used, because Skyla has used a lot of the technology that was older because she had VHSs. She still had VHSs where a lot of kids her age did not ever have VHS because their parents had moved on from VHS already at that point, or like they don't know what Blu-ray or DVD
we always
is.
had the last.
But like,
whatever
yeah,
the
like
last
I was slow. I was behind. You know what I mean? Like we had like a GameCube when she was little.
You have to understand.
You know what I mean? Like we still played the GameCube games and stuff like that. Like, so like we were always like farther behind in the tech because I enjoyed using those things. Like we still have tapes.
It's weird. Like when I was 8, right? Betamax came out when I was 8 years old. Right. And we had one. We got one of those machines and my grandfather had. They were like super nice one. And he'd kick that one down to us the next year or whatever. And then somebody would get the nicer one and then they kick that down to us like within our family. You know what I mean? There would be a thing like that where tech was like shared that way. And we'd always be like maybe like 6 months or a year behind everybody else. You know what I mean? But we'd have cool shit. We'd have fucking VHS and Betamax and
once my stepdad
amazing
kind of caught on to it, we had the basics. Like we had TVs, and then we ended up like I remember my neighbor had a Nintendo before we did.
Yep.
Like, and that was like a huge deal. And I remember being like, oh, I was so jealous because my friend had the Nintendo.
Was huge.
But then I was
10.
I was 10 years old. This is like in 1990, maybe 89.
10 years apart.
Whenever like I don't know what year exactly it was, but when Game Boy came out.
Mm-hmm.
I still have my original Game Boy that I played as a kid. And I don't know, last I knew it still worked.
Probably still does.
It probably still does. Like if I it would be crazy. Like I have
because they made shit good back then.
I have a Radio Shack battery pack on the back of it still. Like one of those rechargeable battery packs from Radio Shack. Which I don't know if I could even get a charge on it or if it would even charge. I have no idea. I haven't tried to turn the thing on in I don't know how many years. But I still have games. They still work. I still have my original like Tetris and stuff. And I just think it's so cool that like we've gone through all this different technology and like we've evolved with it. Like I think that we should have some credit for that. Like we were here pre-internet. And like that's a thing that like not all kids get. Like they don't understand that. They don't understand like just having just basic things, like having a house phone that is tethered to the fucking wall and then being excited that you get a cordless.
Yes.
And like having to like worry about the battery charging and like it dying and all of that. Like it's so different. Like so much has changed in our lifetime. And I don't think that I don't think that the kids understand that. Like,
Yeah,
I'm like, I'm the old lady now.
It's crazy how fast the tech like changed from like what I was saying, from being 8 years old and being able to record video and then watch it on the TV. Like seeing that happen right then was incredible. Like for me, like as a fucking person, like whoa, you can just be on TV. Everybody, look, we're on TV. You know what I mean? Like I can remember my grandfather having a camera and the video and the fucking Betamax and then having a VHS one that was like you could carry it around and it had like the best fucking sound.
Having a Discman, like
does
having to
anybody
record
remember
off
those?
the radio, like that was a
Yeah,
freaking
that
was a thing. Like you had to be really like on it to be able to record a mixtape properly off the radio and get the right timing.
Oh yeah. The other thing that I was just remembering was
hello,
the fact
Yep Eggs. We're so glad to have you.
Evening, Yep.
Cheers.
Lucky's been drinking. We can't hold her accountable any longer.
Drinking, and I
made her a good stiff vodka drink, and
it's very good. It's almost gone.
Drink,
look, it's almost
and
gone.
a vodka drink, and we'll mix it with another vodka drink. You just those old VHS machines that were like portable, right? They ran on a fucking battery pack. They had a fucking pack, and it was like a VCR.
I did not have one like that.
Well, listen, you carried it around. It was the VCR, and the camera was separate. It was like you just like had a cable that connected to the other thing, and you carried it like in a bag. And it was like a big old fucking brick, you know, like a big old block. Like
we have like home videos that we did.
But what I was getting at was the deck. That itself, that video deck, had the best 2-channel stereo, like out of like almost any record. Like people would take these decks and bring them to dead shows and just record audio and not even fucking use the video because they would just sound amazing. Just fucking huge sound.
That's great.
And they would use this super cheap, cost-effective tape. You know what I mean? VHS was fucking cheap. So you just get the fucking tapes and
Bags, just tell them that you are a transphobe. Just say yes, I'm transphobic. Okay, now leave me the fuck alone.
No, make them define what transphobic is.
Yeah, what is transphobic? And like, do we need to call in?
Break it down into several
call in
parts.
Our trans friends? Like
break it down into several parts so that you can dissect it with your trans friends and get a level-headed evaluation of their perspective of what transphobic means before you actually agree that they're probably a douchebag. I mean, that's just my advice, and I have been drinking. I have had a few
don't take anything we say in here.
Don't take anything I say seriously, ever. Can I have a hit off of that thing? Yes. I don't know if I've fully experienced this yet.
The loop reverse? Don't tell FX, I'll get mad.
Shout out to Loop Reverse. I don't know. It kind of tastes. It has like a. What is that? Is it like? Is there paint thinner in there?
I don't think so.
Is there some kind of plastic? Is that my brain matter? What is that flavor?
It's
tastes nothing like the fucking extract that I'm smoking in this little orange beauty
It's
over
apple
here.
sherbet.
Apple sherbet. I'm not convinced. It kind of tastes like if the apple sherbet and some sort of polymer had a baby, and then you smoked it in a meth pipe or something. It's weird. I'm not 100% for it. No offense, loop reverse people. But
It's a
I'm
live
not.
resin disposable vape.
It's what?
Live resin disposable vape.
Live resin disposable. I want to understand completely what resin and rosin, what the difference is. Is it resin a byproduct of burning cannabis, and rosin the actual secretion? If you
Salty,
squeeze
you're
it?
muted. You have to explain.
Salty, help me out here, buddy. I mean,
You're muted.
There we go.
There you go.
there you are.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah,
Now-
there's a bunch of like I'm learning this kind of too because the market went nuts. My buddy actually
Yeah.
was a research and development
Okay,
dude in
What was that?
from Nugs in San
Uh-huh.
Francisco,
sure.
and he brought like 3 years ago they started separating the THC into like the diamonds and different shit.
Yeah,
They put them in a centrifuge, dude, and pull them
Sure.
apart, do weird
Yep.
shit to them.
Yeah.
And so now they're making like
And the
diamonds and diamond
THCA
sauce and like weird.
Sure. Yeah,
exactly.
Yummy.
And so
Yep.
I prefer like the live resins or like the fucking butters and shit like that. Kind of have that
Yeah,
look.
this is a live
But now
resin.
my question is,
This is a live resin.
my question is, what
Woo.
constitutes what constitutes a live resin over a live rosin? My understanding is that the rosin is the stuff that you squish out of the buds. What is a resin then?
I think resin. I mean, it should have been resin from the get go. I don't know who the fuck ever came up with rosin because
Rosin because
sticky.
it's
It's a
sticky.
resin.
It's a
It's a
sticky,
sticky resin.
stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's not a rosin. That's resin. So
Well,
I don't know,
okay,
maybe it's
okay.
maybe rosin and resin might be the same word. Maybe it's French or some shit. You know what I mean? Like I don't
I've
know.
seen them use both.
Well, they
too.
definitely use both
Yeah.
individually as two different products.
Yeah,
And that's
yeah,
what I'm trying to
exactly.
figure out. Is,
But now, see, I've heard the live resin is
Uh-huh.
the squish shit where they squish it out. I think
see, I
everything's
thought it
moving
was
to
the
the
opposite
squish.
way. That's
Stuff.
Yeah, everything's moving to the squish because of the there's no chemical involved. I mean, it's a
right.
pain in
It's
the ass
cool.
getting it.
It's just as basic
Yeah.
as an extract as you can make.
Yeah, I've got one. I've got one on Craigslist. It has a the pneumatic ram is
Yep.
something's wrong with it right now, but I've got like a nice one. It's a Rosin Industries one, but man, I can't find any information on how to repair it or nothing. So I'm kind of go in blind. It heats up, the plates work and it heats up. So I'm thinking if I have to, I could just pull that ram completely out and put an electric one in or whatever.
Sure.
I still haven't tinkered with it yet. I just hooked it up to the air, checked it, and it didn't work. And I'm like, oh fuck.
Maybe
I'm
just
gonna put this
maybe
on
the
that
valve.
burner.
Maybe just a valve or something.
Okay,
A seal.
It
Snowy
could be
is
something
telling
small,
us.
fuse.
Yeah.
Snowy's telling us.
Okay. What?
Resin.
is the
Okay,
dust.
resin is the juice from the pressed plant
Okay.
or scraped off. Resin is dabs. Rosin is a dust.
Isn't that Keef?
Right. So that's what I'm saying. They're calling things different names that are the
Yeah.
already established name. Like
I
what?
don't.
That's confusing as fuck.
Like, why don't they just call it keef powder?
Right. Why don't you
That's
just
what-
call that
yeah.
dust keef? Because that's what it is.
That's what or bubble hash. you know
That's
I
what
mean?
they've been
It's
calling
the-
it since the fucking, since man has been smoking fucking weed and documenting it. They've been calling it keef.
We all agree on Keef.
Yes. Why change that?
Don't fuck with that. We all agree on that.
Now, the only thing I was getting behind rosin, the concept of rosin, because when you squish that keef, it becomes squishy and it's sticky like rosin. So I'm thinking that's the rosin, right? But other people are like, no, that's the resin. So I
work
don't
with
know
resin.
which fucking one
I
it
should
is.
just ask my fucking phone because that's where all the information and humanity is now.
Please just ask.
This is made with resin.
Whatever your phone name is.
Yeah.
They made that for Skylar.
Oh, it's just normal. I'm gonna set yours off like fucking Jimmy. Siri. Rosin.
Siri's like, I can't answer you now. You're talking with these other hippies. That's illegal. Violin rosin, exactly.
It's a solid. Yeah, it's basically a fucking
like that.
derived from Greek pitch. It's
Greek
a solid
pitch.
form of resin obtained from pines and other plants.
Right.
So I wonder if rosin is when they move it into like shatters and shit like that. Because once again,
Sure.
other plants, mostly confiners, produced by heating fresh liquid resin to vaporize the volatile liquid terpene components.
Well, yeah, we know
Hold on.
what we do with it.
Produced by heating fresh
But
liquid
is
resin.
that a prerequisite?
to vaporize the
It be
volatile
produced by heating.
liquid terpene. Why the? Whoa!
Yeah, you would be good with it.
Why
yeah.
would you want to vaporize the fucking terpene components? Like that's all
Well,
the
you
flavor
do.
in the
You
butt.
do. You want to explode those son of a bitches in your fucking
You don't want to vaporize them.
all factory fucking hues of them.
Rosin, what it becomes once you vaporize the fucking resin. Like technically, rosin is what you fucking inhale.
Really?
Is that what it's saying? I
Is
don't know.
that
I'm really high. I'm really high on rosin resin.
I'm really high on
Cheetah
rosin.
Me too.
Resin and vodka and who
Yeah.
knows what else.
And yeah,
Gosh.
whatever is in there.
Silo. Cybin.
I think resin's a better fucking general term, personally.
Oh my God!
Yeah.
Somebody
All
called
right.
me a
Let's all
pothead.
just
Okay, listen.
All right,
Somebody
fine.
called me a pothead today as if it was an insult.
let's all just agree to call it resin.
Wait a minute.
Wait,
Can we listen to this?
Yes, no, I heard you.
Somebody called me a
agree.
pothead like it was an insult. Like, honey, I've been smoking weed for longer than you've been alive. Like, that is not an insult. I'm not.
Like what they say. Well, what brought it on? What did you do to warrant the insult?
Oh
That's
my
what
God!
the story
They
is.
went and found a post from like July where I was saying that men
I love how Salty just got right into that fucking
Cannot-
little crevice. He's like, wait a second.
Why did
What
they call
did
you
you
that?
do?
Okay, what did I do?
Let me get some
Because I
context
said
on this.
6 months ago that men cannot breastfeed children.
It's true. True story.
Unless the kids like eating hair.
Even if they do.
that they shouldn't breastfeed
They
children.
probably
Like,
should.
men are not supposed to.
It's
Like
not.
men don't have the
It's
gl-
no
the
bueno.
glands to do it
Yeah.
because females develop their milk glands during puberty. That's when they
Is-
develop
See.
is during
is
puberty.
No bueno.
And a side effect from a medication is not something that you are going to feed to a baby. That's just like that's all there is to it.
The milk-like substance that emanates from
It's
a
a side
man's
effect.
breast in
It's a
transition
Side
might
effect.
have some nourishment.
It's a
might,
it might.
It might
And
be
it might
poison.
also have a bunch of
might make you a lizard boy.
hormones and
But
things that
probably
could
fine.
negatively affect a child. So like I think that in this day and age when we have things that are safe that we know are safe for children and that is an untested thing.
But come on,
that
clearly it's
you-
perfectly fine
you
for
don't
babies.
you don't like try it out on a baby. You know what I mean? You're not like, oh, let me experiment on a baby and
Again,
see if this is okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, we
Sure that it's
mental
not
health
going to
advice.
harm the kid at all. I'm sure the kid will
Tylenol
grow
harms
up
kids, and
perfectly fine.
they say
Hey,
that
that's just a vicious rumor.
they have like lawsuits against Tylenol for women that took Tylenol when they were pregnant. Like,
Speaking of Tylenol,
and we were told that was like the one thing
they
that
are
was
not a
safe when we were
sponsor of
pregnant.
this
Like
show.
being pregnant, like we're told we're not allowed to eat. Like we're not even allowed to eat lunch
The
meat.
makers of
We're not allowed to
rosin,
eat like seafood. We have to
Makers
like
of
limit how much
resin.
like tuna we have a week, and
None of
like
it.
we can't have alcohol. We can't have medications. Like we couldn't have anything.
We are sponsor free.
But here comes these men with side effects from taking like cross-sex hormones.
And
like
here
whatever,
comes-
do you, boo. Like you want to do that, then do you. Like
Here comes
whatever.
Lonnie.
Once again, men crushing it in childcare, in
Again.
childbirthing. That's
Okay,
all I'm saying.
There
We
is
got
zero.
men
There is
just
zero
crushing it.
men. There is zero men who have ever given birth. Like fact check me, fact check me, motherfuckers. Find me a man who's given birth that wasn't on a fucking
What about Bobby?
TV.
What about Bobby with the baby? Remember him from Jersey?
I bet they have. I bet they had. I bet at this point in the game, I bet they've done so many things.
They've
Different
tried.
lab monkeys and different people.
Lab monkeys,
like they-
baby monkeys,
Like
all
whatever. Oh
sorts of-
yeah, like they have.
Yeah,
Like,
genetic.
there's- I would almost
whatchamacallits.
guarantee.
Absolutely,
in
I
Yeah,
some
agree with
lab
you.
Vicky, yes.
somewhere.
They
I think-
called me a pothead, and like it was
There's
an
an
insult.
island of Dr. Thoreau
they're like,
somewhere that's
You do
like
drugs around your
way
kid. I'm like,
beyond any of our
my
comprehension.
kid's an adult. My kid just turned
They've been
20.
making
Like my kid's an
monkey
adult.
babies for years. You know, crossed with the the mermaids or whatever. Yeah, they got a superhuman race.
Safe and effective.
Fucking
Safe
Plum
and effective.
Island.
Get your vaccines, people. Just shut up and conform, okay? That's ultimately the message we're trying to get across.
Happy holidays to
Happy
you.
holidays,
Dark
everyone.
Art.
We love you.
Now, have you heard of the theories where they're basically can put metal into you, like different like fluids, and then affect those using frequency?
Yes.
I've heard about
Yes,
that.
I've
Yeah.
actually read a
I've heard
couple
about some of that
studies
stuff.
about how effective it is to have a nice central grid made up
Yeah.
across the countryside. You know, like
Snowy.
like cell phone
Snowy,
stuff.
Can we just acknowledge Snowy's comment real quick?
Never has anal except after my 2 coffees. Fair enough.
This is Dirty Burrito After Dark. If you are a child, if you are a minor,
That
this
was
is not a
way
place for
dirty.
you.
You
This
might wanna
is
wash your
18
hands.
plus.
Wash
Like,
your hands after
Comes out
that.
like an
go wash
abortion
your
after my
ears
coffees.
out
Just
or
wash your-
whatever.
Wash your face and hands before you come to the table. Superhuman race of mermaid. Exactly. Dark Art Radio. You know what
Wait.
I'm stepping in.
Are you one of
It-
us?
it
You
smells-
understand us?
It smells what
I-
I'm stepping in.
I don't worry about nukes anymore.
Yeah, no.
Like I've seen a bunch of the patents on fucking directed energy weapons.
oh,
and I'm
yeah.
pretty convinced
Way
that a bunch,
more
like
scary,
probably
bro. way
about
more
half
scary.
of these alien sightings is our military testing shit.
Uh-huh.
That's 100%, dude. I've seen patents
I
on
think
directed
that,
energy
like-
I agree.
weapons.
The only thing with the aliens
Fucking-
is like it's our government and like it's maybe people in the future that are coming back.
The only
to, like,
problem I
check
have-
and see like how fucked up we are or
Sure.
where we're at. Like
It's
I
a-
think that-
it's the-
I think that whole time travel thing, like they figured out non-paradoxal time travel, probably like, maybe 80 years ago or so. And I think they've just been like fucking around, trying to like perfect that direct energy thing and the like the infinite energy system, like
Well,
get that online so that people can use that in the future. But like there's a whole bunch of shit that has to happen before it can actually happen.
Did you see what
And-
Jetpack said?
I think
Most
more or
of the
less
stuff that I saw.
it's just playing out,
patents-
just piece by piece, scene by scene.
Oh yeah,
Look what Jetpack
patent shit
wrote.
that I saw playing out.
If you
Oh.
don't know how kinky one can get with live eels, you're probably too young for the stream.
If that offends you, then you're not in the right place.
That is articulated correctly.
If any of this offends
Yeah, I'll-
you, then you are in the wrong place. You should click off the stream.
I am absolutely VS Adams. I am absolutely 100% ready. She's like, it's not going to last. Everyone get ready for zero communication. Well, that's what I'm hoping is going to happen. And it just fucking goes down. And then we could just go visit the fucking people that we give a fuck about.
Oh man,
that's it.
dude, Randall Carlson dropped something today that was fucking so goddamn epic. You ever watch his Cosmographia, the Randall Carlson podcast?
I know his
That's
name. I'm pretty
They're-
sure I've seen videos.
They're finally tapping into some shit. They finally hit another the theory catastrophism, the Younger Dryas theory, just took
Yeah.
just took an evolutionary step recently, right? And because they're tying now, they're looking at the sun, which I've been talking about for a long time. Everything's tied to the sun. Like the earth is fucking tied to the sun. All the
Definitely.
cycles of the sun affect the fucking earth, right? And
Yep.
so now they think potentially that that meltwater pulse A and B, that was something that was the sun affected that somehow. Or when that comet came through, right? Because when comets hit the fucking sun, the sun usually pops shit off. When that comet came through and swung around the sun, how much debris ended up going into the sun and then basically fucking causing this this almost like a micronova of the sun,
Right.
which basically flood, you know what I mean? Like sent the sea levels raised by 400 feet in like 3 weeks, some crazy shit. You know what I mean? But if that comet, right, which is the oh god damn it, the asteroids coming through, the fucking Taurid meteor stream.
Yeah.
Right? If that main comet that it came off of went around the sun and hooked back, right? How much debris, like that would have been sending debris into the sun for how long? Which would be, you know what I mean? And so they're tying a bunch of shit. They think maybe that comet sent a bunch of shit into the sun. Then the sun kicked off, right? Which basically sent our volcanoes kicking off. Well, you know what I mean? Once again, we're all tied. So this extra energy, once it hits us, it goes somewhere. It might explain the black mat layer where it might be arc burns. If it was hit with just so much energy coming off the sun, it would basically arc discharge from the fucking sky down. And then that's why you would see that black mat layer, is because so much of the earth was burned at that time from just the arc discharge.
That's fucking crazy. Can you imagine that much energy? Just fucking, what the fuck?
Well, we know that, I mean, they have a pretty good idea that this meteor stream, we go through it twice, you know what I mean? Like twice a year. We know it's there. And the only thing is, like I said, they pretty much know that a comet went around and hooked back and it was dissolving, breaking apart as it did. So it would undoubtedly have to fucking send a shit ton of stuff into the sun.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, and they know how small sun divers and shit will pop the sun and make it, you know what I mean, discharge, and you'll have solar flares and shit like that anytime the sun gets fucked with.
Right.
And so
that makes
like,
perfect sense, like physically, you know?
Yeah, doesn't it? It's like, of course, if this thing came through, it would have fucking sent a bunch of shit into the sun. And of course the sun would have fucking popped, because I know the sun pops on small shit. And that would have fucked us here. That's where that meltwater A and B, you know what I mean? That fucking meltwater pulse, because it's like at 12,800 or 14,000 is debatable. And then in like 11,000 years, there's these two giant heat spikes and then cold spikes. They still don't understand what the hell that was about.
Right.
Anyway, they dropped on Cosmographia. They go into it like in detail and show some cool shit about how climate change is more tied to the sun than anything. And we're reaching a parts per million of CO2, that now the CO2 acts like a grid and shields us from radiation.
Yeah.
So we see giant heat spikes early in the CO2 build, but once it hits about 300 parts per million, it incrementally gets tighter. The mesh gets tighter and lets less radiation in.
Wow.
Where when it's loose, you know what I mean? When it's early, a lot of radiation is penetrated and it gets that bouncing effect. So global warming is 100% scam. Like dude, they talked about this engine they had. Check this out. They talked about this engine they had where they're spinning hot air in one way and cold air in a different one, and fucking harnessing the energy and the heat that fucking is made around that. And they basically they hooked it up to a Honda generator, this technology, and it goes from producing a bunch of carbon monoxides, all that crap, to producing like 20% oxygen.
Yeah.
And that's it.
Pure.
Like, it just produces oxygen, and it's a fucking combustion engine.
That. Yeah.
And like they're 100% doing this kind of shit. Like, but it probably will never make it to market because they want us all to buy battery cars for 50 fucking grand.
Yeah.
Instead
of selling the fucking car that runs on water. Yeah.
I will stick with my
kill
antique.
that guy.
I'll stick with my 70s. Antique car. You know? My antique van. I'm good with my antique van. That's what I like.
If we could get the antique van to run on water, we would be good. You know what I mean? At least as long until the sun decides to fuck us, like really, you know, severely.
Oh yeah. 2040.
We can.
There's gonna
I
be
think that's
another.
2040.
There's gonna be another like crazy event that fucking makes the ocean fucking 900 miles tall and fucking roll over everything, and that's gonna happen.
But it's always been like that.
It always
is the
has,
cycle
and it
of-
always
Yeah, like
will.
I
You know
think
what
it's
I
just
mean?
I think we're just in a cycle of the planet, and I think that they're not taking that into account, that we are in like, we may be escalating what is happening, but we are in a cycle of what our planet does. Like, and it
Oh, yeah.
makes sense when you start looking at things like, oh, there's pyramids in Antarctica. How did the pyramids get there? Why is Greenland and Iceland's Iceland?
Yeah, how come
when
the desert in Egypt is a desert?
Yeah,
When
it used to be,
lush.
horticulture. So, like, if you start looking at that, you go, oh, okay, so that makes sense that things were different in the past.
palm
that
trees in
that's-
Alaska.
Yeah, and that this cycle may be coming around again, and they're just trying not to scare the fucking shit out of the population.
Well, I know the magnetic field, like we are witnessing this fucking event, and the fact that like our lives are basically we're space bacteria. You know what I mean? Like we think we're the shit, and maybe we'll get to 100 years, but in the grand scheme of things, 100 years is just a fucking nothing amount of time.
It's a blip in
It
time.
is. It's not even that. It's so insignificant, you know. And so to watch and to see in my lifetime, the magnetic field weakened by 10% means that we are in the event. Like it's happening. Whatever this event is.
Yeah, like it's
and
not
whatever it's gonna
stopping.
happen.
Exactly.
We're not
Right.
going to be able to stop it. Like it's already been set forth in motion, and there's really not much that we can I mean, if we globally decided, all of us decided to change, obviously all at once, and everyone agreed, which would, like, it's just not going to happen. You know what I mean? Like if that was the case and everybody decided, okay, tomorrow we are just going to be as eco-friendly as possible. We're not going to do any more of these awful, harmful things. We're going to, we're all going to change our ways. You know what I mean? All of us all at once. Then yes, we could possibly slow things down or turn it back in time a little bit. But because humanity is not in that place, and it's not something, people are just not together, they're not connected. We are, you know what I mean, everyone's at each other's throats, and like if you don't agree with me or
Well, once
this
again,
or that,
I mean,
then like you're the scum of the earth, and you know what I mean, like it's just until
I'm sure, right? I'm sure that like society and the 3-letter agencies are definitely pushing a lot of the discord, things like that. You know, we all know this. But how much of the anxiety and angst is caused by just extra energy coming in from our weakened magnetic field? Like, what's that doing to the human psyche? Like, we're a bioelectrical machine that's getting more electricity added to it.
look at what's happening in society, and you can see exactly what's
Once
happening.
again, you
can
would
see
think
that there are drastic changes within our society. You can't deny it. You can't deny that things are not what they were. Okay, like it is undeniable that is going into everywhere now. It is going into the smaller areas. It's going into the more rural areas. It's not just happening in big cities. Society is completely shifting and completely changing. Like I got raked through the coals from people who were like LGBTQIA plus whatever allies, and I'm like, dude, I've been part of the LGBT community for like fucking years. Like I've been part of this community, like, but I got questioned whether or not I was even part of the community because they've moved so far in a direction that it's not recognizable to me anymore. It's nothing like what I've ever identified as or with or like been okay with. And I'm just like looking at it going, what the fuck is happening? And most of the people that are like supporting it are the allies and the extreme ones within that group. So it's like this we have this weird polar shift happening where people that were typically considered like part of the left are just no longer. Like we've been out lefted to some weird extreme, and we don't fit in with, like, you know what I mean, with the more conservative crowd, and we're just kind of like homeless out here in our own little, like, whoa, the left left me. Like, they went to an extreme that I'm not comfortable with. Like, I am not comfortable with a lot of what they're doing. I'm
Because
not
that's the
comfortable with
that's
the
the
right
PC
either.
class.
Huh?
That's the PC class. You know what I mean? Like, that's the managerial.
Yeah, the
class.
politically correct.
Like, that's
like,
the fucking that's the, you know what I mean? That doesn't represent.
It doesn't represent most of the people. Like, if you
doesn't.
go talk to people in your
Yeah.
own town, doesn't matter what their political background is, you're probably going to find where if they give you their actual private opinion, because there are private and there are public opinions, and most people have a public opinion that they carry, but their private opinion behind closed doors is very different. And where they, like, draw a line of, like, no, that does make me uncomfortable, they will publicly accept it because they feel like the majority of society is accepting of that, and that they better, or else they will be called horrible names, and they'll become labeled as a horrible person for whatever, reason, even if that's not their intention, even if they, you know what I mean, they have the best of intentions. That's how it works, and people are terrified of that. They are absolutely terrified of being mislabeled as something, and cancel culture vultures swooping in to censor the fuck out of people and make them act a certain way. It's insanity. I have never seen so many people pretend like it's an individual fucking decision that they're making as they make it in a fucking herd. Like, what is happening?
Well, that's the thing. Like, they have fake sheep in the herd leading the herd. The herd is just a bunch of sheep, so they have enough bots basically directing fucking, like,
enough plants in there that are supposed to steer it a certain way.
Always. And then you've got the wolves coming around and chasing you back in if you get out of line with whatever threats or whatever fucking bullshit, or just, the other sheep fucking bah, bah, what do you mean fucking vaccines are great? Bah.
You can't say that. You can't say that. That's not okay. That's outside of what the group think is here.
Yeah.
And then if you push back on that kind of group think, it ends up being an absolute tailspin. It is absolutely like it's like you said that they have to sacrifice their firstborn to you. That's how they behave. And it's like, wait a minute, you are just a reasonable person like a minute ago. A fucking minute ago, you were a reasonable fucking human being that I thought was cool, and now, like, you're drawing the line at something else. Like, do you filter people in your everyday life in the same way? Because I fucking don't. I don't. I have people that love.
Go tell them where you're taking that shit. Go get them.
I have people that fucking supported Biden. I have people that don't support any of it. I have people that I have no fucking idea what they fucking supported. I don't give a fuck. I like them as a fucking person. I don't care really what their fucking politics are. We can debate that whenever the fuck we want, if we want to get into it. It's not everything.
I've lightened up a lot on people who are still stuck inside the matrix, because, dude, the level of propaganda,
it's really hard.
It's next level. Like, they spent a lot of resource to figure out how to fucking use colors and phrases and sounds to literally fucking manipulate our brain. And some people are more susceptible than others, especially people
100%.
or fucking, you know what I mean? Like, you just kind of use your brain a little more, and you see through a lot of shit. But fuck, I thought Trump was just the most evil thing in the world. I bought onto a bunch of that. Fucking,
but you just, we're just programmed.
I went to the women's march. Okay, I didn't wear a fucking pussy hat, but I went to a women's fucking march thinking like, yeah, I'm like, Oh my God.
But all you can do is not try to argue or get them triggered, because
Yeah.
once they're triggered, they stop thinking. And so you just got to get them before they're triggered and just be like, I don't know, what do you think? Like, do you think this, or you know what I mean? Like, pose a question, like almost a logic loop question.
Yeah,
that
a question that
doesn't-
makes
that's a
them reflect
hypocrisy, you know
back
what I mean?
on their own answer to it.
Wait a
like
minute.
you don't have to actually give me the answer to this right now. But like, do you think this? Like, just think about it and let me know. Like, it's just sometimes it's just planting a seed that kind of like helps somebody break out of that cycle. And sometimes people are not fucking ready. I've had people like that I know in real life, like when I was like heavy into like talking about politics, thinking I knew what I was talking about, like on Facebook, like years ago, right? Like before I was even really aware of anything. Like I thought I was informed. I was not fucking informed. I see like old posts like that will come up as like a thing. I'm like, oh my God, how did I even like think that? Like, I'm just like, wow, I've changed my opinion. It's evolved so much. Like, my opinion from 6 months ago has evolved, and I like having that freedom of not being stuck in just whatever that narrative is that's being spun back out at me. Like, I like the freedom of just being like, yeah, no, I don't feel that way. Like I don't. Or maybe I can just I can hold that and think about whether or not I believe that. Right? Like, I don't have to jump to a conclusion. I don't have to dive into it and find every last detail of it. Like, because I did that with a lot of stuff and it kind of like took over me.
Just jades you.
And it just made me fucking like just completely numb. And I was like, I got so swirled up in it to the point where I was like, I have to take a break from doing the show. I can't do it anymore. Like, I can't fucking do this.
I tapped out.
Yeah,
I
like
told
I did.
you I'm tapping out.
Yeah, I did. I tapped out for a little bit, and I was just like, I can't even get into some of this stuff. Like, I will tell people like my opinion in private messages and stuff like that, and I'll share that. And I'm not ashamed to share how I feel about things. Like, it's not that, but it's like, do I want to be out in the thick of it, feeling like anytime I post something that someone's gonna come at me? No, I'm not in that place right now. I'm really not. And like today, the fact that people found something from like July and like we're starting to like, you know, try to like get me to engage with them and stuff like that. And I'm just like, oh, I don't like this. I don't like this feeling. Like, I know how I feel on this topic. I can tell you how I feel on this topic. And like, that's it. And after that, I'm done engaging with you on it. Like, I don't think it's okay. All right. Like, that is my opinion as a female. I am entitled to my opinion that males should not be fucking lactating. And that is something that is either like, you know, from my knowledge, that is a medical issue. That could mean cancer. That could mean a tumor in the pituitary glands. It could mean that there's starvation happening. I mean,
natural
like
selection.
There is something that is happening to you if you're a male and you're lactating. Like, that's not normal.
I know. Just sit back and watch the shit truck hit stuff, dude.
But
that's
when they're trying to feed it to a child, it's like, whatever. If you want to give yourself drugs, that happens. Like, that's on you. You know, you're an adult, but don't like feed that to a child.
I think that's the funniest thing I've heard so far. Is
like
just Salty just laying back like natural selection.
I think it's hilarious, dude. You know, I've gotten to a place recently.
You've evolved, man.
The understanding of good and evil, and like how life isn't fair, and life isn't fair by design. Like, life isn't fair because evolution needs unfairness to push evolution. Right. It's not fair when a baby duck gets fucking killed by a coyote. It's not fair when a dandelion seed gets blown into a parking lot, and you know what I mean, where one gets laid right into a big old pile of shit, and the other one will get blown into a fucking parking lot. Right,
when
but
women
eventually,
when women miscarry, when
you know what I mean?
when our animals die, like
Yeah.
it is all a part
But-
of the life. It's what happens.
It's not up to us to right the wrongs of the world. There's always going to be wrongs of the world. You could chase the black your entire existence and you will do nothing but just keep chasing the black because the black is chasing you. It's always going to be there. You know what I mean? It has to be there. Like it's not a life form's obligation. Like you can care and clean and do what you can in your immediate, you know what I mean, area.
Oh, I want to
connecting.
clarify. I'm not anti-male at all. Like I love males actually. I love both sexes that we have. I'm not anti-male. Steve is my partner right here next to me, and
That's right. And I am like 90-something% male, baby.
Yeah, like I'm
I
absolutely.
can't-
I love men. I love like challenging them and
90-something%,
being
baby.
stronger as a female than
Woo.
men is pretty fucking amazing a lot of the times because like that doesn't normally happen. Okay.
You guys are fucking disgusting.
It's disgusting.
I am
So
one.
Colin,
It's true.
the
Steve will
grossest
come to me and be
fucking
like,
thing
"Can
on
you
the planet."
open this jar?" I have a
So
weird, like,
gross.
crazy strength. It's like it's not
The older
normal.
we get, the grosser we get. Fucked.
hell yeah, it's Snowy. Snowy's like, I'm friends with all three of my neighbors, and they're all stoners. Fucking right. Because I told Yepex, he's like, I smell my neighbor getting high and I smell weed again. I'm like, you need to go fucking make friends with your neighbor, bro. Come on.
Yeah, look at
Hello?
Dark Art Radio saying your neighbor's smoking. We start playing reggae loud. Yes,
Exactly. I'm saying.
you came across the right stream tonight. Okay.
Fucking put it in a rubber dub and hit it, son.
That's a good idea.
You
A
know?
little more cheetah piss.
Yeah.
I had to get it. The name like that, I had to try it. It's good too. If you ever see it come through.
Yeah, there's three of
Cheetah
us
pisses
here.
are
Steve,
good.
you should come over and say hi so that they're not confused.
I'm confused.
Yeah,
All right.
Steve is here.
Hello, people. I'm very close to the microphone now. If you're wearing headphones, I sound like I'm right up in your shit.
It's a three-way with you and Mike.
It is.
I know, right?
Three-way.
Yeah, I know. I can't believe somebody like called me a pothead like as if it was an insult today. Like okay.
I would have said thank you. Fucking thank you.
I'm
Right?
like, yeah,
I
I'm a
was
pothead.
pissed.
Like, hello.
Kiss. Once again.
Thanks
I
for
have been
noticing.
longer than you probably have been alive, honey. Like,
Yeah, don't take it personal. Just do something really like shitty to like piss them off more. Like
I
you
didn't
just
even
say
do
like
anything. Like,
kisses.
I commented on a fucking post 6 months ago.
6 months ago. How dare you?
Like in July. Like, I haven't even been talking about any of the trans stuff lately at all.
you don't
Like,
even remember that
I like
post.
it's all cannabis posts. Like that's all I talk about. It's like
It's all
weed.
fun and games till someone doesn't remember their post from 6 months ago.
And I'm like, oh, I forgot. Like, yeah, that was like a whole big thing. There was like Daily Mail articles about that person. There was like information about how like they had a they had a what is it? Oh, they had an OnlyFans account, and it's trans woman that's
Mhm.
doing this and calls it cow mode. Okay, that to me sounds like a fetish. That doesn't sound like.
Speaking of
it's like-
fetish, stop looking at Mike's
what's-
joint, for
what's the
Christ's
problem?
sake. You kinky sons of bitches.
that was a person that was like lactating and like feeding it to a baby. Like
once again, dude, like goddamn, that's
if
I
you
mean,
want
did
to
you ever
lactate,
think
do
you'd
your
see that?
lactating. Like whatever. Like if an adult wants, don't give it to a baby. Like that's my problem. It's just like don't give it to a kid. I don't care what you do as an adult, but don't give
Yeah.
it to a kid.
That is awesome, Snowy. Snowy's like, one is half Eskimo, one is half Mexican, half black, and one is 65-year-old white woman. Great people. All stoner.
That's awesome.
And that's the beauty of the stone.
Hell yeah. Hopefully they're growing. That many people in that little area, dude. Somebody could be growing in there and everybody keep it quiet, like the middle guy.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
You like linked it up with your neighbors or something
Keep
too.
everybody fucking on the fucking.
Yep.
Oh yeah. I would love to be in like a little community like that where you have, like where we live now, if we had a community garden, we could just grow cannabis and vegetables and shit. Oh man, I'd never want to leave.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's good. Fuck, I'm gonna have to get off my ass and grow more vegetables and get the garden going full steam again.
Yeah,
man, I seeing those apples that are like 2 years old and shit. Like,
it's a lot of fucking work, but
fuck is
worth
that
it.
about?
Wait, but did you see that Biden pardoned everybody that wasn't even caught for weed?
Yes.
What now?
100%.
Biden pardoned everybody, even the people that were never caught with weed.
That it may or may not have been arrested.
Even if you were never arrested, he pardoned you.
Wait a minute, when did this happen?
Right after Christmas.
No way.
Yes, I'm so fucking serious. He didn't make it legal. He was just like, I pardon everybody that's ever partaked in weed, but not people that have gotten caught selling it or anything.
Not the people selling weed, but mind you.
But for all of us that were never caught, we were pardoned.
You know how many people are still sitting in fucking jail right now?
You pardoned me, motherfucker, for starting smoking weed in the 90s.
And homeboy is still sitting in jail from the fucking 90s. While you're telling me that I'm pardoned from not being arrested.
Pardoned when I was never arrested. This is insanity.
Oh, you're awesome. You definitely got my vote now, you old fuck.
I'm like, this is what fucking incrementalism fucking gets you. They're like, yeah, we'll pretend like we're pardoning people, but not the people that actually need the pardon. The people that were never caught.
That might have been maybe sometime possibly inconvenienced by marijuana laws. We're going to pardon all of you.
So I'm pardoned because I've never been...
Except for the people that got caught with the weed, selling the weed.
Fucking fake virtue signal. How are you gonna pardon people that never even had anything to fucking be pardoned?
I will never in my life.
Record. I have no record.
Another Democrat ever in my life, and I'm sick to my stomach
Democratic
that I ever signed on to that shit party to vote for Bernie Sanders, the fucking cuck. Is that they're the absolute worst, dude. They just lie. They just tell you fucking bullshit, just the literal opposite of the truth. Not even sandwiching the lie in between truths. You're just
there's no truth in. How do you say I'm going to pardon all of you that have never been convicted? How is that? How is it even verbiage? What the fuck are you talking about, you piece of garbage?
Is this instead of student loan debt
angrier than the orange man?
No,
that makes me angrier than the orange man. Okay?
No, none of that. No.
None of the shit we need.
I'm telling you,
bridges.
Our democracy is at stake.
He's going to pardon the people who, smoke.
We're going to pardon all the people that never smoked weed ever before. But all you bastards that were selling it, we're going to tax the fuck out of you.
And what's great is everyone knows how fucking stupid this is. This doesn't help you at all. It's are you trying? It just seems like you're trying to throw this. You can't be this fucking stupid to think that that's going to work with anyone.
That's like a jumping off point. You're going to win over all these hippies. What are you
man, I'm a free man.
Hey, man, Joe Biden's going to pardon everybody. You gotta vote for him, bro.
Yeah, he pardoned us.
He pardoned us,
I'll
man.
show you.
But I'd never been arrested. No, but bro, he pardoned you, bro. You never even had to be arrested, bro. That's how much of a bro Joe Biden is, bro.
That's how legit it is.
That's how legit this thing is. Just vote. It's the most important election of our time. Donald Trump is Satan. Thank you.
So look, and
thousands. I bet there's 2,000, 2,300 thousands.
2,300. That's goddamn right. Please give me all the religious symbology you can right now.
So
and I will tell you
and
why.
Anything more than 1,000 is thousands.
So this is the AP said that Joe Biden pardoned thousands of people who were convicted of use of
See? How
simple
many
possession
There it is.
of marijuana on federal lands and in the District of Columbia.
God, it's like 0.001.
0.00.
Wait, it gets better. Okay.
How many zeros are in front of that?
Categorical
decimal point?
pardon is built on
It's so
similar
fucking stupid.
round issues just before the 2022 midterm elections
Oh,
that
it's
pardoned
fantastic.
thousands convicted of simple possession on federal lands eligible. Friday's action broadens the criminal offenses covered by the pardon. Biden is also granted clemency to 11 people. I mean,
More numbers,
thankfully,
please.
of these 11 people are getting clemency, but
Thank
like,
goodness.
only 11.
Thank you, Joe Biden.
Brandon, get some.
11 people. Joe Biden was like, "How many people can I get off?" Well, you could have like all of them or 11.
We could do a little bit more than a handful.
We could do 11.
We could 11.
Slightly more fingers than you have, Joe. Stop looking at your hands.
Moderna's testing 8 mice, 11 fucking people they hire.
Eight
Like,
mice, 11 people.
fucking pardon.
Exactly.
So yeah, 11 people
100%.
serving what the White House called disproportionately long sentences for non-violent drug offenses.
Yeah, of course.
And he said his actions would help
It
make the
builds
promise of
on
equal
similar-
Wait.
justice a reality.
It builds.
pledged
Hold on a second. Let's get the
actually
law team on this for a
pardoned
second.
11. What's that saying? He pledged,
Wait
just
a
like
s-
Oprah and The Rock pledged your fucking money. He pledges that he'll fucking pardon thousands.
Remember, he was going to
How
give
many
us
you done,
$600
Joe?
more
11.
dollars too.
He was going to give us $600 more. Exactly.
Remember,
Double digits.
he was going to give us $600, and he didn't.
I
He
waited
failed.
for
already
that.
got
I
that.
was going to get a new guitar. God damn it. Joe, you son of a bitch. 11 people.
I mean, list
Damn
of
it.
just absolute horrible dog shit things to do to piss people off.
yeah,
How that whole
The best-
$600.
the
fucking
lowest
us
of
at
the
a
lowest
$600.
thing that you
Like,
could.
you couldn't even give us that.
The
like,
lowest common denominator. What's going to fuck over the working class the most?
That
You already got-
$600.
Fuck you on that
was-
600
You
bucks.
already got a
bitch.
part of that.
because they wouldn't even believe that we were like that we would do this to them. They wouldn't even believe it. So like, let's do that.
Yeah, the beginning of this episode actually, Dark
And the
Art
people
Radio
that have the money,
explains
they
it.
won't care. They're gonna be like, yeah, whatever. You didn't need that $600. It's just gonna be the poor people that will be mad.
Why did you remind me of that $600? Vicky Adams said. I
Dude.
Because
Oh,
that
It's
is the
brutal.
epic
Don't
failure.
forget.
Gross.
God damn it.
It's
the
important.
problem.
It's on the test later.
It'll be on the test. Dark Art Radio says, "Is that your real name, Lucky? Is there a story behind it? Are you just toying with us?" The entire first half of this episode is devoted entirely
We actually talked
to
about
what-
my real name
to
earlier in
what
this episode.
song and everything. And
Yeah.
the 70s
So you got to go back and
are
watch it.
represented in the dynamic duo of
Yep,
a band
we
that
talk-
shall
we make
remain
everybody
nameless.
guess my real name.
Yeah.
And John Kemper got it.
Sometimes Biden's Alzheimer's gets us the win, I guess. I'm not convinced.
I think he did it though.
I'm not convinced.
Why can't his Alzheimer's help us better?
I mean, ultimately, I would hope so that the universe would just use that in our favor, but I'm not going to hold my breath.
Dude,
So-
his ass, like, there's something coming.
Okay, so
Oh,
look at this.
yeah.
Look at this.
Something coming.
No
It's
one
just
was
an
freed
impending
from
fucking
prison
thing, dude.
under last year's action, but the pardons were meant to keep thousands overcome. They were meant to help thousands
Oh.
overcome obstacles to
Obstacles.
renting a home
Right.
or finding a job.
Let's erase that from your record so you can get an apartment, you piece of crap.
So you're not homeless
Excellent.
on the street.
Excellent. That's that's
You can
forward thinking. That's
contribute.
progressive, right? Is that what you call progressive?
Is that what?
Do you remember when
progressive
people
means?
used to call people progressive like a bunch of fucking idiots? That was awesome. for a
God
minute.
damn, that's That's still pretty shitty though, because like, look, you already did the time for this thing. That's
Yeah.
not fucking legal.
Yeah, no,
and,
it's
and now you're throwing me a bone, like fucking making it scrub for my record, where it's easier for me. I mean,
yeah,
thanks,
it's like,
but
fuck you very
fuck
much.
you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
man.
100%.
Like, damn, dude, for weed.
Yeah, and that was the thing. Yeah, they were like, "Oh no, it was the 1,400 on top of what
You
Trump
ever look at
gave
these
you."
federal laws on weed?
Like Trump gave people more money than Biden.
Yes, he did. He did. Resoundingly, at least $600 more than fucking Biden.
Hey,
that's
I'm
fantastic.
fucking,
Winning.
like,
That's a Charlie
voting
Sheen
for Trump.
win, just by
It
the
all
nick of the.
went back to the economy.
by the nick
Everyone
of the
was
teeth.
broke as fuck. It was like, oh,
Yeah, everybody
you're
was
get-
like,
we're
oh,
getting money. Yeah, this
we
will
can't-
stimulate.
I
the
can't
economy.
play out this weekend. Fuck, I need that $600. You son of a bitch and red-haired
Remember the
son of a
Dems?
orange monster.
Man,
Worse than
direction they're
anything that's
going?
ever happened to our democracy. Is that the official
Opposite.
YouTube position? Because I wanna ring true with our
Okay, well, so let me finish this
benevolent
article real
fucking
quick.
stream providers or whatever.
It says, but the other expands the grounds to which pardons are issued. In the last round, people were pardoned for a simple possession under one of the criminal statutes. Friday pardons also apply to several other criminal statutes, including attempted simple possession. Oh my god.
Yeah.
It's a fucking plant. Can we just like acknowledge it's a fucking
No,
plant?
we can never acknowledge that it's the plant or that it's fucking divine medicine that fucking cures cancer or any of those things. We can't talk about that. That's just
we can't
doing?
because no, we
that's
can't
just
talk
alleged
about anything
misinformation, right?
because we will get dinged.
That's
We
right.
have
I
people-
don't claim or purport
Wanna say
to
something?
know anything about medical anything.
No. We're not-
All I know is what I've heard is that weed cures cancer, but I don't know if that's true. I'm
Okay,
just
so
saying.
Biden's order applies
Seems
only
like it
to
might be.
marijuana, which has been decriminalized or legal
Another guy
in
I just
many
met, a
states.
streamer a couple days ago, cured cancer. Does Phoenix Tears work?
Yeah,
Much more advanced than me.
nice.
Like way more advanced than me. If you're interested,
Word.
Mustard Seed News.
Yeah,
Mustard Seed something.
mustard on YouTube.
Yep.
Word. We'll check them out for sure.
Whoa,
What happened?
I dropped it.
You dropped the
My looper.
your looper. I haven't had my looper plugged in. I have two loopers now, and I don't have either of them
I'm
plugged
talking
in.
about my looper.
I know.
Oh,
that one's
I thought you said loofah. I'm like,
loofah.
what you got a loofah in there for?
Scratch my back.
I don't know. So there's more to this, but like I don't really want to read it.
Yeah, Biden sucks.
Let us know when you're streaming
Whatever.
there, Dark Art Radio. We will check you out.
Oh, do you stream?
Yeah,
It's more than
they
likely
just said they're
bullshit.
just starting to try to stream. So
Oh, cool.
it's a learning curve. It takes
All
a
right,
minute.
so if you're interested in that article, you can either do a search on any search engine, or here I will put it in the YouTube chat. If you are
Boom.
interested in looking up the rest of the AP article on Biden is pardoning
Biden and his
11
amazing pardoning tricks. Pardoning tricks. with Joe.
Thousands. You get a pardon. You get a
You
pardon.
get a pardon. Look under your
Yay.
chair. Yeah.
Yo, you
Oprah's
get a
husband
pardon.
said you get
Well,
a
if you want
pardon.
the pardon, you got to have a current vax fucking slip. You gotta have it
Okay, we're getting into dangerous territory.
good. Everyone
Dark
should
Art
have a
Radio
current
says,
vax
remember
slip.
when Bill
That's all I'm
O'Reilly
saying.
got remember when Bill O'Reilly got taped telling a girl to use a loofah, but he was calling it a falafel? Whoa. That got Middle Eastern
Okay.
quick.
I got Dark Art Radio's thing.
Nice. Share it in the thing.
I'm going to.
I will add that person. They seem legit. They say funny stuff. And that's what's important in life.
Yes, that's the important part. Say something funny. Dance, monkey, dance.
Yes. Dance, monkey, dance. 100%. Well,
Whatever. We'll give anybody a chance once or twice.
yeah, 1 or 2 times, give or take. You know.
Who's on
I
the
really
chat right now?
appreciate
I
you
can't
all.
see.
I'm sorry. Please continue, Salty.
Dark Art Radio is in there.
All right.
BFX.
I'm taking a rip.
All right.
More
Take
cheetah
a rip.
bits.
Take a rip.
Vicky,
I'm going
Snow
to.
Leopard.
I'm gonna have a sip off my vodka cranberry. Compliments of LuckyBurritoArt.com.
Old vodka cran. That was one of my go-tos.
Yeah, can we claim booze on our income tax?
Yeah, we might have to ask Drew that question.
Because I'm gonna have to ask Drew about it. I don't know, because he's sober now. He probably doesn't remember, but I'll ask him anyway. Where the hell is Drew?
Where is Drew? I don't know. Lala was here.
Lala
earlier.
was here earlier, and she has not said anything in about 85 minutes. We've been going for a while.
We've been going for like almost 4 hours.
4 hours.
And 15
Holy
minutes.
shit.
4 fucking hours, Salty.
Yeah, I should get off here.
Jesus
Go game or
God.
something. I had to tell you that story though, fucking Jerry.
That was
and the shit
great.
show.
Thank you for sharing the.
Yeah, that's insane.
that was
Like
wonderful.
we don't
Good.
have anything to do with any of that, but it's really interesting just to like hear some crazy stuff.
This is kind of fun to hear it from other people's perspective too of what's happening. You know what I mean? Not really.
I mean, and you own
like
it.
Salty's not invested in anybody's
No.
story. He's just like fucking with all of them equally. So
Right? The
Yeah,
fact
we're
that
not.
it's so
We're not
flared
invested
up.
in any of it. Like
Yeah.
we're like,
truth in whatever people are saying.
exactly.
It's like
That's the
that's why
best.
you're getting heated,
Yeah.
or you're just an asshole that doesn't like pushback,
truth
which
lies
once again
in
makes me want to push
between.
back. It's like,
That's fucking awesome.
yeah. Like sometimes
My
you can hear
favorite shit.
you can hear both sides of a story and go, that just
Yeah, you
seems
both
a
are fucked. You
little-
both are fucking idiots. Get the fuck
that
out of here.
Seems a
So,
little bit.
That's always
like,
a possibility.
Yeah.
But
oh yeah,
I love the fact that we can share that and just be outside of that little circle of, you know what I mean? Like, I don't think anybody's gonna watch this and be like, "Oh, did you hear what Lucky and Steve and Salty said about?" Blah, 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 blah. Like, I don't think anybody gives a
Dude,
fuck. So it's
well,
great.
I mean, I get that the money, you know what I mean, that lawsuit for that amount of money, that would definitely
Sure.
sting, Everything else
That's crazy.
kind of
47
petty bullshit. You know what I mean?
grand?
With everything really going on in the fucking world right now, like you want
Right.
to fucking spend your time and energy tripping and fucking carrying this shit around, like,
Yeah.
God damn, dude.
Fucking harsh.
Like,
Yeah.
God, so
Like,
stupid.
just go your opposite directions.
It's like, get over yourselves.
Just go your opposite
Dude,
directions and figure it out. Because sometimes you're just not compatible with people.
Sometimes
Well,
the people
I've
that you
noticed-
think you're compatible with are incompatible the entire time, but you're oblivious to it until
Yeah.
something
Deal,
fissures.
too.
And
Because
then
you
you're like,
want
oh
it,
shit, look at that.
because you
That's
want it
fucked
to
up.
be a compatible thing. Like,
Right.
you're looking for that.
We long to be fucking compatible with each other. We try to, but certain
There's another-
personalities
there's a-
just prevent that.
Another ego component with a lot of streamers where I get the feeling they just want to preach to a choir. They don't want to learn. They don't want to have any kind of debate.
You
They
don't
just
evolve.
want a bunch of people
Yes.
to listen to them fucking yap, 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 and then kiss their ass.
and like
It's
repeat
an
it
ass
back.
kiss
Like,
echo chamber. And
Yes,
it fucking drives me nuts, dude.
Listen to what
Garland
I have
Nixon,
to say and say
I
it
can't
back.
watch Garland Nixon anymore. All
Yeah.
that
Nope.
motherfucker
Me
does
too.
is just run his fucking mouth, and then all
Yeah.
these little fucking, oh, Garland, oh, let me fucking swallow your balls. Go, go, go.
All of them,
And
dude.
he's
Every single fucking podcaster that has a position of pretension at all sound like that to me now.
most of them.
I can't listen to anybody, dude. I'm literally, I can't listen. You're gonna tell me about shit. Like, the only people I end up listening to are actual like musical legends trying to tell me stuff about music. Those are the fucking people that I hear. All the rest of them can just fuck
We
off.
don't
Like,
watch
I don't have any time for it.
of the fucking like lefty like podcasts
do
that
it.
like we were involved with that we used to
Done.
support. Like, we don't watch any of it. Like, it's so refreshing.
Yeah,
I can totally.
it opens you up to a
see
lot of
why
other things. is what it
People
does.
are like, no, I tune out politics. Like, I do like to know what the hell is going on, and like, I like to keep my ear to the ground to like know what's going on with politics, but. I don't need all that other fluffy fucking bullshit. I can form my own fucking opinion based upon what I fucking see and the research that I do myself. I don't need somebody else to inform me of what my opinion is supposed to be.
Yeah, that's really the thing.
Well, in general, too, why wouldn't you want to get someone else's perspective to better understand whatever it is you're looking at? Like, reality is such a subjective thing, and to think that your narrow perspective is somehow the fucking, you know what I mean? Like, you can't see whatever the hell is behind the object you're looking at.
Like, the people that I have like on my Twitter and stuff, right? Like, it is a mixed bag. I mean, like, there is like every kind of like side of like that political spectrum on like, so if like I can kind of see where like the majority of like the right is what they're saying, like the more conservative people, and what the more of like what the left is saying, because I have enough people, I have such a good mix of people, I can kind of see like what each side is kind of like saying, and then like I can see like where, you know what I mean, where the truth kind of is on both sides, and go, okay, well, they're missing that part and they're missing this part. And like, if they both actually saw the whole picture together, they would probably have a slightly different opinion, but still within the same realm of where they sit. It just might be slightly different if it was more informed. But I don't think that would mean that people would come together and be in complete agreement, even if they completely heard out the other side. I just don't think that that's the case. I think that people have like very, very different like upbringings and very different perspectives, and like their financial stuff, like it really ties into where they sit politically, right? Like, people that have more money tend to be more like fiscally conservative, whereas there's, I mean, but then there's the people like that are Democrats too, like that are like just full on like just Democrats, you know what I mean? And they're not very far off in degrees from the like more conservative right wing people. Like, there's just like certain points that kind of like shift in their puzzle pieces compared to what the other side's puzzle pieces are. And like, but there's a bunch of like stuff in between that like they could all agree on, but we never get to that. We never get to like the actual meat of what we agree upon, because we're so divided on what we don't agree upon, and we are stuck there always being like, no, we're so far apart because we don't agree on all these things. But there is like a core belief that most people from any side of it, really, for the most part, the majority of people, a big chunk they both agree upon, but they just can't see that from the other side. And I don't know how to help them see that from each side, you know, like I don't have that in me to do, but I can see where there's agreements for on certain topics.
I've been forced to, because one of my best friends, like my brother, is fucking conservative Republican, identifies as a fucking conservative Republican openly, right? So because I hate the system, he immediately classes me as a fucking flag waving liberal, like. Right. And so we've gotten into a lot of heat debates, and through the Trump years when I was slamming Trump a lot and all the memes and all that shit, like that was fucking.
I mean, like, and I'm not pro Trump either. Like, I think he's a shitbag, but not for the reasons that the Democrats think he is.
Yeah. But I'm forced to do that, and doing that tactic, saying like, we agree on safe, like cops getting paid well, like having like resources, maybe like social workers to like go out on crazy people cases, so the cops aren't put in a position where they have to fuck, you know what I mean?
Because there's like, too much to the cops' umbrella. Like, their umbrella is like, it's just disproportionate. And what they're expected to take on, right, is disproportionate. And then their budget is like inflated in the wrong way. You know what I mean? Like, it's just everything's out of whack. And I think that, like, I think we could get people to understand that we need
roads,
some sort of
police,
people,
firemen, schools. Like, the one thing, like, Christians fucking have a lot of kids. They have fucking families. They're big on families. Conservatives are big on families, dude. Going to schools, like getting properly funded teachers in schools, and you know what I mean? Then you slip in the hay, dude. You know, before it was very much no war. That was the thing, because they were all into George Bush and all that shit. But now, you know, there's more of a like anti-war argument on both sides, you know? And I think
but they
there's
don't
a lot
want
more
people
room to
seeing
work.
that. They don't want the people seeing that they're both like on the same side when it comes to that. So they keep these pockets of conflict, so that there's a pocket of conflict, and there's always going to be a conflict where one is saying this and one is saying that, but they don't actually see that they both are actually an anti-war stance at the same time. They don't see it because there's
and
these
this will
pockets
just keep you
of
this will
conflict.
keep you divided to vote for their chosen candidate, because once again we have the illusion of actual democracy. The people we are even allowed to vote for are chosen years, decades, sometimes in advance, you know.
They
and
are
so
promised those spots,
right, like the idea that we're choosing our fucking president, like it's, and isn't there like 16 levels above the president in fucking clearance? There's some ridiculous, like the president is number fucking 16 on the clearance level. There's like fucking, come on, who's really running shit? Wouldn't rhyme with the Rothschilds.
You never know who's actually behind the curtain. Like, there's a bunch of people that just kind of like step into roles and step out of roles, but I don't know who the actual like snakehead is of the invisible government.
Dude, here's a
really
trippy
running things.
Hey, here's a fun fact that I learned recently that's fucking still melting my brain. John Podesta's dad was a Rockefeller.
Yeah.
So all this crazy sexual weird shit makes a fucking lot more sense, dude, when you know that he's tied to that old fucking money blood, dude, because just like kings, you know what I mean? They always, you know, if you're not given adversity to overcome, you start searching for fucking thrills.
Yep.
Searching for it, you know what I mean? And that shit gets dark when you have a lot of money. It seems.
Yeah, the Podesta stuff, like, I looked into the Balenciaga stuff before, and like, you know, and the Podesta stuff, like, that came up in my searches of like Balenciaga and Adidas and like all the stuff.
I kind of thought it was horse shit, you know what I mean? But then knowing that fucking fact, I'm like, oh fuck, dude, like,
yeah, once you
they
start
just changed their
all
names.
The pieces together,
dude,
you go,
how many of these Rothschilds and fucking Carnegies and Rockefellers just changed their name?
Yep.
Like they're like just grew. It's not like they got smaller. You hear less and less. No. You know what I mean? You hear about as these old money families get big, like age, you hear less and less about people. Not like they went away, you know.
They have not gone away. They have not gone away. That's funny.
I'm waiting for the polar collapse. You know what I mean? Like I think it might be our only salvation, because dude, all this electronic shit, like there's a good chance most of it's gonna burn out.
Yep.
There's a little munchkin. I actually dog sat for a Chihuahua for 2 days here recently. I hung out with a little Chihuahua.
Chihuahuas.
Was he as cool as Leo?
Yeah, they're cute. They're a lot of love. It's my first time with a little dog, you know what I mean? Hanging out and sleeping and bonding a little bit, you know what I mean, with a little one. I got like 100-pounders usually.
He loves big dogs too. It's so cute. Like when he meets a big dog, he walks on his little hind legs. Like, I'm your height too. He makes friends with every single dog that he meets. Like, even people that were like, oh, my dog's not friendly with other dogs. He meets them, he makes them friends. And they're like, what the hell? Like, he loves other dogs, and he loves people. Leo is a love.
Mine too, fortunately, because she looks terrifying. Not anymore. She's getting a little older now, so she's about, about 100-pound pit, big old fucking head, big old sweetheart. Anyways, I am off to go start streaming some Fortnite.
Nice.
Awesome. No, I've never been asked by an agency to do propaganda for money. No, I would never do that. That would be insane. I would not be able to. My opinions are too
These
strong.
aren't real. Lizard people don't run the fucking government. That's crazy. I'll say whatever you want. A lizard overlord.
Sure!
Give me some gold. All right, you guys.
People would know that something was up if I suddenly started saying things like that. They would be like, wait, no, something's wrong. Something's changed with Lucky. All right, well, dear,
hey.
it was so good to hang out with you. Thank you for coming and
See you
hanging out.
guys hang out for a little bit.
Yeah, we'll have to do it
See you
again.
next time. See ya.
There's a feeling I get when I look to the west, and my spirit is crying for leaving. In my thoughts I have seen rays of smoke through the trees, and the voices of those who stand looking. Ooh, and it makes me wonder.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
And it's whispered that soon, if we all call the tune, then the piper will lead us to reason, and a new day will dawn for those who stand long, and the forest will echo with laughter. Does anybody remember laughter? If there's a bustle in your hedgerow, don't be alarmed now. It's just a sprinkling for the May Queen. Yes, there are two paths you can go by, but in the long run, there's still time to change the road you're on. Oh, I hope so. Well, your head is humming and it won't go, days you don't know. The piper's calling you, join him. Dear lady, can you hear the wind blow? And did you know your stairway lies on the whispering wind? Yeah. And as we wind on down the road, our shadows taller than our soul, there walks a lady we all know, who shines white light and wants to show how everything still turns to gold. And if you listen very hard, the tune will come to you with lies. When all it one and one is all to be a rock and not a roll. And where were the spiders? As the tried to braid her brow, just to be a light to guide us.
Steve, look at Leo.
Leo, do you like Led Zeppelin songs? I wasn't
He's such a
sure.
good little guy.
I wasn't sure if you did. All right.
All right. Well,
As we wind down the road, our shadow is taller than our souls. There walks a lady we all know who shines white light and wants to show.
yeah, you can find us on Twitter when you get your Twitter up and going and all that. I'm at Lucky Burritos, and Steve is at Steve Cutler Live.
That's right. Please subscribe, share, comment, and like. Make sure you share this with your friends, with your frenemies, with your enemies, with your mom, all the people. Just share it with them, and just let them judge you, okay? Because we don't care what you think of us. We just want you to share us, okay? We love you.
Yeah.
That's basically it.
We're pretty much.
That's gonna wrap it up for this evening. I hope everybody has a good rest of their evening.
Do you have Snow Leopard's number?
Do we have Snowy's number? Snowy, page me and text me immediately, or
email
or
Steve.
email me, and we'll. Of course, we should have each other's number. What the fuck? God damn it! Leo looks annoyed.
Yeah,
He's like, why don't you?
We talked about my real name earlier.
We did.
And no spoiler, you have to go find it.
You have to rewind it. Do you still have the what scarf? Something scarf.
The star scarf?
Star scarf.
Are you talking about the black one with the moon and stars and stuff?
I think so.
Yes, that one's in demand. So if you want that one, let me know. And everything's on sale right now on the website too.
Yeah, if you take yourself out of the picture after, you can end the stream the way that I started it, with a little thing. If you go over to the brand button, you'll see the very last video background I added in is that. Yeah, it's super soft, right?
What?
Yes, Adams, like it's the soft one.
Oh yeah, it's a soft cotton with the shimmery moon and stars. The black one. I think I know which one you're talking about. Yes, we still have that one. Oh, I think I get what you're saying. Okay, this guy.
Snowy said he sent the email.
Oh, I have to take myself off the screen.
Yeah.
Are you talking about the one that was the black with the stars and stuff on it? Yes, and it had the striped fleece inside. I think I still do have that one. I love that one. I would love for you to have that one. And I have a couple others that I haven't put up on the website. Did we show them here yet? Steve?
What?
Did we show the other scarves?
I think we showed them before.
The latest ones that I did that I didn't show yet?
No, not the very latest one.
Where's the other? She might not have seen the movie stars one that I'm talking about.
Hopefully, people will be able to tell what the hell you're looking at.
My hair is all big, so it's gonna look all lumpy.
Shiny. That's what Snowy said. Shiny. V.S. Adams says, ooh.
So this is a really cool material. It's super soft on the outside and the fleece on the inside.
Oh, yeah. Well, we know where we're going, but we don't know where we've been. And we know
Do you remember where I put the black mushroom one that's like this
we
one?
don't know what we see. What?
The black mushroom one? Like
I don't know where you put it, but no.
this? I have one that's like black with like mushrooms that are just like this. They're like the foil.
Dang it. I don't know where that one is or why it isn't where you thought it was.
I don't know. If there are different ones that aren't up on the website, I can send you pictures, Vicky.
That's right. 100% can and will.
There's a couple that are not on the store yet.
Yeah.
That I will take pictures of
There's a few.
and give you.
B.S. Adams says, don't fret, Lucky.
I'm much better at making this stuff than listing it. All right.
But we got stuff. Check out luckyburritoart.com for your stuff. Everybody go over to Salty's Digital Drive and watch him make fun of people playing Fortnite. Because that's always fun.
Oh my gosh.
And we love him. And thank you, everybody, for watching.
Yes, thank you for hanging out with us. Whether you love us or you hate us, you know, we are who we are.
Either way.
And we will see you all very soon.
Peace. Peace and chicken.